Boop, blurp, blurp, everything's working.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
That's exactly 1, 2, 3, clap, whatever. Anyways, welcome back,
You
everybody.
said clap?
No. Ah,
We gotta do the audio sync, guys.
it didn't work.
3,
Audio
1.
jungle.
Gee.
Oh no.
All right, everybody's wound up today. Got it. Good,
I
good
didn't have
morning,
any
everyone.
breakfast.
It's totally morning right now.
I went grocery
Don't
shopping.
lie. You're a
I'm a
liar.
bit awake.
Anyway, welcome back, everybody, to Whispers of Hope, our Legend of Zelda themed Dungeons and Dragons campaign. I am the Dungeon Master Zom, and we'll go through our introductions as usual, starting with Vivra.
Hello, hello. I am Rhettaliate, aka Nova Retta, aka Vivra Lakru, the Twili Druid.
I'm Jaxi. I'm playing Perla, a brat of a Twili. She's here temporarily.
Akari.
I'm CeruleanxIris / Sky. I play Akari the Rogue.
Velkorin.
I'm AlistairForgall and I play Velkorin.
And Toto.
Hello, I'm KaelosMythos and I play Toto, the Artificer.
Hi. And again, I am Zom, the Dungeon Master for the campaign. No announcements this time. It's outside of might go long. We'll kind of see what happens. I have a couple things planned and could go long depending on what people do. Might be normal, might be short. Who knows? Just kind of will go based on what everybody does. So, but we made the plan to potentially go long, so we'll see what happens.
I'm hoping for a long session. The last 2 sessions have been short.
Yeah.
Because they keep ending on points that I don't want to keep going into, because then it's a dramatic whatever. Anyway, I'll do our goddess inspiration first, as usual.
Me.
Toto gets it
That's
today.
not me.
What I do?
You get the inspiration for today.
Thank God.
Somebody might not die today.
Why
Anyways.
would Winter?
Did Winter do now?
We don't need this negativity.
Yes. Accurate.
No!
Anyways.
It better be Perla. I'm kidding.
If she died, it didn't matter. She's only temporary.
Get you.
You're the temporary character. That
You're
either means you're
out.
leaving or dying.
You can't kill my wife.
Dang.
I forgot Toto's like into her.
Toto's like, this is my wife. Don't tell her. She doesn't know yet.
Now.
She said yes in my mind.
Oh no! It must be
Yikes.
one of those.
Yikes.
Whoa!
Yikes. And with that,
We
I'm
do
gonna
not need a
change.
yandere Toto.
We're gonna change the topic on that one. As a recap of what happened last time, the party had just gotten through the stone tower, massive tower that reached into the sky after they had dealt with the undead general in Akana. Made their way over to the stone tower itself and climbed their way up towards the top to a random opening in the room where a Garo Master jumped down and at first immediately recognized the mask that Akari was wearing as his daughter. Realizing it wasn't his daughter, he immediately attacked, but through a series of persuasion rolls and conversation between fighting with their swords, Akari managed to pacify the Garo Master, realizing that his daughter passed this mask on to them, not just that they took it. Afterwards, the Garo Master gave Velkorin a special arrow in order to use to open the portal to lead them back into Hyrule. Eventually, the world flipped over on them, and now all of a sudden, the up was down and down was up. They made their way back through the tower, this time going down instead of up. And by the time they got out, they met 2 Rito guards who were very concerned on random people that have come out this door who have nobody's ever come out of here. And over however many years that they've been guards, already managed to deceive them into thinking it was a test to see how they reacted, which they believed. And they asked them to lead them over to the leader of whoever they are. So they are pretty left off with being led by this single Rito guard into what is assumed to be their village. So, shift the music over.
I love these Rito.
Yep.
They're so fun.
Sure to let me know if the music is too loud or is not loud enough so I can adjust it.
No!
Not, I'll just deal with it and it'll be in the background.
I mean, I don't know if it's loud for stream because I always have stream muted.
I know. I'm asking the viewers. Got a newish bot that I'm still kind of working the tweaks out of, so just let me know if things sound too loud, too quiet, whatever. Let me know. And we'll adjust. Anyways, so yeah, our party was left off with them being led by this Rito guard. You can see the massive sand dunes. You guys obviously are aware that you're still in the desert. After a while, you're just kind of walking along. Just to give a brief-ish description of the Rito and how he's dressed. I mentioned it last session, but I didn't. He is wearing similar garb that is very reminiscent of Wither's attire, with its own kind of Rito edition of it. Instead of a full like poncho robe that she was wearing, it's more of just across the chest, and mostly because of their wings. Obviously, they want their wings to be unimpeded. On the center of the chest is the red lettering, similar to Wither's. Toto knows what it says because of their eyes, but it is identical to the language that was written on Wither's. But yeah, he's just we'll say he's a red-feathered Rito with a smaller beak, just kind of very typical looking Rito guard. And just leading you guys to the village. Back to our scenery pictures. Give people a little more of a view. You guys can see that this village is basically in the center of the village itself is a massive oasis. Lots of taller structures that are essentially used to keep the buildings cool. The way that Jaxi described me to them is it uses kind of the similar way where if you were to put a ice block in a cooler and just kind of blow the cold air, it's meant to catch the wind and just kind of cool everything. Wind trap, yes, that's the word I'm looking for. But so, for the most part, it is a very luscious, because it's an oasis, so that's the main area. There's a few buildings around. There's a bunch of different Ritos that are kind of just wandering around, doing their own thing. Some of them are talking to others. The biggest notice, obviously, is once you guys start to walk into town, everybody is looking at you, because obviously non-Rito people in this village is very suspicious.
We blend in just fine.
Not at all. You stick out obnoxiously. You are wearing fluorescent hunting orange in the middle of a brown forest, basically. Anyways, the guard himself is very nervous, like I said, because of the way you guys kind of tricked him into thinking this is a test, and he feels like he might have fucked up the test, so he's kind of internally panicking right now. If he sweat, you could see him sweating. Anyways, he leads you towards the center of the village itself, the main building. I don't know what the center actually, but anyways, he leads you to the chieftain's hut and knocks on the outside of the doorway, just to acknowledge that he's here. Just announces himself. Gavide, we have some visitors. And at this point, you guys can't see it, but you hear a bunch of essentially just somebody's roughaging around in their hut, house, whatever. And after a few minutes, he goes, "Visitors? What do you mean visitors?" And after a few seconds, he comes out, and it is another Rito. Not Rito. That was not the word I meant for. Rito. Sorry. Words are fun. He is a much larger Rito than the guard. He has essentially similar outfit. The only difference to this guy is he is wearing that vibrant royal purple instead of the typical brown. And then he also is wearing a golden mask on his face. You can get the assumption that he is a similar rank as the Garo Master that you had fought in the tower. He has some nice teal blue feathers. And like I said, big, long, strong wings. A shorter black beak. And he just initially looks at the non-Rito people and is like, how did you get here? Initially, he's looking at each person. Akari, are you wearing the mask right now, or is it just off to your side?
Yeah, it's being worn.
Being worn. Okay, so initially very guarded until he notices Akari itself. Wait a second, you have a mask for that.
Yes.
Do you know the Garo?
Now, when you say know them, yes, I knew one personally.
Who? And you saying you knew one personally, especially his expression just kind of perk up, and he's like, "Wait, what do you mean you met one? How they've been gone for thousands of years? What do you mean?"
It's a very long series of events, but know that we all, good amount of us here, had close and knew one, and then I had battle with the master before coming here. Believe it or not, he had a match just like yours.
You came out of the tower.
Yep.
And at that response of you saying "yep," he immediately turns over to the guard itself, and he's like, "Something came out of the tower, and you decided to bring it to the village." And at that point, the guard is like, "They told me it was a test, so I brought you here." And he's like, the chieftain himself just kind of scratches his head for a minute. And he's like, "Okay, well, they lied to you." At this point, he's just kind of goes. He is just shocked. Doesn't know how to deal with the answer. He's like, just stuttering, and he's like,
should be heard.
"Go back to the village."
Or are they talking like so secretive right now?
What's that?
Can their conversation be heard?
Oh yeah, they're not. It's pretty much out in the open. But anyways, he says, go back to guarding like you're supposed to do. Something comes out next time that doesn't have a mask like that one, it's probably not somebody that should be out here. And he's like, yeah, okay. It just
It's not like we wanted to end up here.
flies away. But either way, you ended up here. Essentially, you are among the Gatori right now, based on your mask that you are wearing, and I'm assuming the person passed that on to you. I can trust that you are a friend of the Garl, and if you are a friend of the Garl, then you are a friend of the Gatori.
Akari nods and give a polite bow.
He bows as well. Anyways, so I assume you guys came out of the tower, which meant you would have been in Akana. It's interesting, since that
In the
way
what
has
now?
been sealed for thousands of years. How did you get across?
Like you mentioned, it all begins with the guy with the similar mask as yours.
What?
He gave one of our allies an arrow. And then they shot the arrow. The things kind of felt like it flipped upside down.
At this point, like, he's distracted in his own thoughts. Well, that's how the portal worked. Interesting. We've never been on the other side. It's just kind of thinking to himself for a minute. Sorry. Anyways, so you met a Garl Master on the other side. For whatever reason, he trusts you, let you into this side, which is interesting. The fun part is getting you essentially out of here. Not that we don't. Like I said, you must have been a friend or an ally to this Garo, so I don't see a issue in you staying here for a brief time, but this is kind of a reclusive area, and we want to keep it that way.
I understand that. When you have a village that's out, away from other people, you don't really like random visitors. You never know which ones carry ill intent.
Definitely not. Especially considering we left Hyrule in order to get here, to get away from the calamity. Granted, that wasn't me myself, but that was our ancestors that left. But
Speaking of leaving Hyrule, you wouldn't happen to know how to get to a portal to the Twilight Realm, would you?
not from our end. The closest thing to that would be going back to the mainland. I'm sure there's a portal there.
This is an island?
For the lack of the better terms, essentially, in a way. Like I said before to the other one, just as I am trusting you to keep this to yourself. We are out here for a reason. But like I said, since you are a friend to the Garo, then you are a friend to us. But I would ask that you don't reveal anything that is told here. Essentially, to give you a brief rundown of our history. About thousands of years ago, when not us particularly, when the calamity was happening in Hyrule on the mainland, some of our ancestors decided to fly out to the Sand Sea on the western ends of Hyrule, with no particular awareness of anything being out there. They had some of the strongest flyers, and essentially just went to sea as long as they could go, and in hopes of there being something on the longs out here. The few that managed to survive managed to make their way to the Garo Desert, which is where you are now. The Garo themselves were unfortunately on the ends of existence, essentially. The last few Garo were starting to die out. They welcomed our tribe into the desert itself and allowed them to intermingle cultures and such, and essentially the Garo themselves were okay with disappearing, as they do. But they also didn't want everything to die out completely, so they passed on some of their knowledge to us, the Rito, which that is why we call ourselves the Gatori, as a way to kind of mix the two together at this point. They are combined. So essentially, we are far on the western end past the Sand Sea. No one else knows that this is out here, and we like to keep it that way.
Understandable. I can promise at least your secret definitely safe with with me.
I mean, I'm not saying I'm gonna tell anyone, but if you want it to remain a secret, why are you telling us your story?
Like I said, I am trusting that you are an ally to the Garo because of the mask that you have, and how the traditions of passing a mask down within the Garo.
So I have 2 questions.
Sure.
So 1, how do you get back to the mainland of Hyrule?
That was my question. Yes, I agree with that.
Some of our stronger Rito clan, we call them the Gust Wing. They are essentially much stronger Garos. Or Garito. Not Garito. That's the old name. I knew I was gonna do it. Gatori. Essentially we surf on the sands to get back, essentially. The strong current that the gust wings can push essentially is almost like easiest way to describe it is similar to like the sand benders in Avatar, only it's wind
Nice.
instead of sand. But essentially they use their strong wings to make a current that blows the raft or the sailor across the sea. We only have our current gust wing, Gruide. Get the right name.
Yeah, that's correct.
Gruide, yes. This guy's name is Gavide, the other guy is Gruide. He should be returning shortly. Returning. I can't talk today.
Retorting.
Leave me alone. I have a fat tongue tonight, apparently.
I was struggling to talk like all day today. I was like, oh no, what's gonna happen on stream?
We just gotta loosen you up.
I know, I'm working on it.
Do some stretches.
Anyways, Grude, he should be returning from a supply run shortly. He had left yesterday, so he should be back soon. Once he gets back, he will just need to rest today, but after then he should be able to take you guys back. But unfortunately, you'll have to wait at least until he gets back.
That's okay. As long as there's a way, and that's okay, that you don't mind helping us get back. Because I'm sure most of us would want to get back. And of course, not keep intruding.
Wait,
Which of course...
So the only way to this place is by riding the sands on those mechanisms and stuff? Like a normal person couldn't normally get here?
Essentially, most people would either lose themselves within the sands, or, well, they don't know where to go. It was a miracle that our ancestors even found this place in the first place. The only ones that survived were the ones that could essentially glide for hours on end. So, like I said, as far as anybody else is concerned, this place doesn't exist, and we like to keep it that way. So, our agreement to bring you back to the mainland will be keeping this place secret.
That's a more than fair cost. Now, my second question is, do y'all have anybody here that's proficient in dealing with, what do they call them, curses?
First,
You were 40.
he thinks a bit. Unfortunately, I mean, we have a shaman, but I don't know how well they'd be able to deal with removing a curse. But we can see what happens. But your best bet probably would be to try to deal with whatever happens on the mainland, as for the most part, we don't have need for magical prowess here outside of bleh, bleh, bleh. Not medical. Healer. There we go. That's the word I'm looking for. Outside of healers, we don't really have a need for magic here, but so our magical prowess is very limited.
That's understandable. It was worth a shot.
As a matter of fact, we do have one of our people was making their pilgrimage to Zenfumi right now, so their home is actually open. If you would like to rest there, that is fine.
That would be appreciated. I'm
And-
sure it'd be better than sleeping outside in the sand.
And yes, you particularly, I am interested in the mask that you're wearing, if you could. Maybe later on you can tell me more about it.
Sure, I'll just share whenever I can with it. Which also, my name is Akari. You can consider me an ally of the Gatori.
Smiles as best as a bird can.
The beak
And-
curves.
Just bows again as you bow, and also bows again. He's like, yeah, I'm a bit of a... I am the chieftain of the village, but I'm also a bit of a scholar when it comes to the culture that is the Garo. I've been doing my best to save as much as I can. So, any more knowledge is always appreciated, and I can also share some stories if you like. And you can see he's kind of getting... essentially, like, think of an archaeologist getting super giddy when they
Hype.
find an extremely old relic that they don't even know what it is. They're just excited to see another person that's actually dealt with a real Garo, obviously. So he's trying to
Obviously.
keep up appearances by somewhat holding his tongue, but he's also very excited because he's essentially, he's freaking out and internally freaking out because he wants to know more about this.
We can definitely talk about it. I'd like to hear everything that you've gathered around them too, so be kind of a nice exchange of information.
That's perfect, actually.
Right. Where's the resting place?
Let me... Where do you have the map for this
It's
area?
next to his house.
Do you have
It's just right next door.
the full map for this area, Jaxi, or did we not?
Yep,
make
it's
No, that was Vivra asking so she could leave.
No,
she's like, you guys are getting along. I'm so.
Well, wow. That's Phoenix. Akari turns, make sure to tell everybody. Alright, kiddos, make sure you behave and don't cause any trouble here.
Don't you
We got a
start
free
calling
place
me a
to
kid too.
You have a nice
I
place
really
to stay
don't
in.
need that.
As for me, I'll go find a library or something.
You guys have libraries?
Yeah, I mean, I have my own personal library that is all the, essentially as much of the culture that we've been able to keep, but yeah, I mean, everybody around here probably has their own personal library, but yeah.
Not a public
May
one.
I
so-
may I use your library and read in it?
Sure, I don't
mean, if
mind.
you- I mean, if you don't mind, it's,
I don't mind. Like I said, though, just be aware that anything you learn here, just try to keep it here. That's the whole idea of keeping our stuff hidden here. But
Understandable.
anyways, you said the vacant one was next to his house, right?
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah, it is actually just like he says. The building right next to mine is the one you can use to rest there. Once the once Grude gets back, I will let you know. And then, like I said, he will just need a day to rest. And then from there on, you are free to go your own way. He will help you get back. But anyway, you are free to wander the town if you like. Be cautious if you will leave the town. To the west is our sister town of Tonebak? The name?
Tonebak.
Yeah, Tonebak. Which is another Garo village. The Sand Runners, they live over there, but if that interests you, you can go see them. And then, obviously, the tower is the center area where you guys came from. And then further to the north, I would ask that you don't go there if you do go. That is the capital of the Garo, where we try to respect and keep people out of there, except for those that are going on pilgrimage.
Understood.
But anyways, you are free to wander if you want. Just be aware that the townsfolk might be a little anxious at first, but give them time and I'm sure they'll open up if they want to.
All right.
Okay. You're free to do whatever you want to do. He's gonna back into his house after acknowledging you guys.
I mean, it's not a particularly large village, right?
Not huge, no. It's essentially a village that's surrounding an oasis. So not terribly huge, but
Sorry, the fairies were attacking. So I think Vivra's like, if she can like glance around and kind of see the whole place, she's gonna go to the house that they were told they were allowed to, and I think she's actually gonna sit down and read the Twilight book that Toto gave her forever ago.
Oh.
She's like, they mentioned library, and she's like, I have not sat down and read in ages, so she's gonna do that.
We're finally forced to sit and rest for a day.
I know, part of her's annoyed because she's so close yet so far to the Twilight Realm right now, and she's like, well, we're stuck for a day, and this is the tiniest village ever, so I'm just gonna sit and read.
Where's Toto going?
Yes.
Toto's shadow, you can see, is almost like stretching away towards the shade out of the sun, as if on its own.
I'm gonna continue to crump aggressively in the middle of the town.
Is Toto actually doing that?
Sure, why not?
Oh gosh.
Goodness gracious. Vivra will avoid Toto for the foreseeable future.
Perla is dying to get out of your shadow.
You chose the wrong person.
I did.
And I'm making sure you know that.
Goodness
Are
gracious.
there a lot of people around outside right now near Toto?
This is generally you guys had come out kind of in the midday, so there are quite a few people around. There's a bunch of probably younger Gatori that are playing games or sports or whatever. Other ones are just reading or tending to the fields or the crops or whatever. Most people are just kind of out and about right now, so it's relatively busy, but not like really, not like a huge big town. It's still obviously a very small village, but everybody's awake.
Can Perla come out of Toto's shadow in a way that she would be hidden behind Toto's body, like from line of sight of other villagers, and then immediately cast invisibility on herself?
Sure.
Okay.
I
She
Is Toto taller than you or shorter than you?
taller by a little bit.
Okay. Then I'll say you're fine, probably. You're
But you got
relatively the
poofy
same
hair.
build.
Yeah, poofy hair, but it blends in with the sand.
You're relatively the same-ish build, so I'll say yeah,
For
sure.
just a half second, Toto has luscious orange hair.
Yes. There was a flash of orange and then it was gone.
Fiery hair
Ooh.
out of nowhere.
Ah,
So yeah,
maybe it's Maybelline.
she slips out at an optimal angle to be out of line of sight of other villagers, immediately casts invisibility on herself, and then she is going to run into the house that we were told was vacant.
Okay.
Obviously, like, if anyone's being really observant, they'll see footprints that are coming out of nowhere, but...
Yeah, the ones that have observant can definitely see the footprints that are being left.
Yeah.
Vivra's, are there like beanbag chairs? What kind of chairs they got?
Normal chairs?
No chairs?
Normal chairs?
Normal chairs. She's in a chair reading.
Okay.
I don't know why I pictured her just flopping down on the beanbag chair, and I was like, "That's a great image. I'm gonna ask."
There's
So
probably,
she's already in that house.
pillows and things, like poofs or whatever.
Oh my gosh, she makes herself a little. No, she's not gonna wreck the house like that. She's just rearrange all of the furniture so she has a nice little poofy pillow corner. No, I'm kidding. She's
Gee.
probably just reading at the table. Please.
Jeez.
Oh. No, she doesn't. She's reading at the table like, you know, a normal person.
Wow. Here. Yeah. Whoa.
Whoa.
That's not the right one.
Whoa. It's nighttime suddenly.
Not
Did
the
you make this in The Sims?
Yeah.
That's
Limited
amazing.
resources.
limited
It
reason.
looks great.
Thank you.
I just realized, I was like, wait a minute, there's a day and a night one? Hang on.
There is. It's not nighttime yet.
I like that a lot, actually. Does Perla remain invisible after she's in the house?
For a minute, probably. She's somewhere
There.
in there. You don't
Well,
know
that-
where.
Oh, I got
How
the
long
right one.
invisibility lasts.
There we
But-
go. Oh, I got the right one. This is just
You
the
could
interior of the
Oh,
house.
it can last up to 1 hour, so.
Yeah. You could probably see a little bit of sand tracked in at the door. Because I'm pretty sure.
I'm
Oh,
not
she has
observant. I'm reading.
The stuff on the screen now is the interior of the house you're in.
Nice. Is that an abacus? What is that?
juice.
No, it's a something.
Yarn
It's
thing.
a tabletop loom.
Oh, I like it.
Yeah.
Vivra wipes everything off the table.
She's gonna get into weaving.
Ooh, a new hobby.
Alright. Vivra
No.
is reading. Perla is invisible in the house. What are the other three doing?
Akari probably go to that library.
You're gonna go to the guy's library because that's where he told you could come to.
Yeah.
I'll get back to that. So what are the other two doing?
I mean, I'll go first. So, since I was going to do this, I'm going to pick up some sand. First of all, I'm gonna walk away from everybody. Just
Walk away.
from everybody. Just to walk around the village, you know,
Mm-hmm.
Pocket
see
sand.
what it's all about.
Now he's got
few
pockets.
pieces of sand, just throw it to the side and just say, I don't like sand.
Okay,
You're-
Anakin.
Oh my gosh.
This is twice he's said it now since we got here.
Okay,
Well,
You're
Anakin.
like
That's
6
fun
days
time.
late. May the 4th was 6 days ago.
I know it is. We didn't
Every-
play.
Once every round, once every 6 seconds, Velkorin's like, I hate
I
sand.
hate Oh no, he's turned
First of
into
all-
one of those NPCs with the same
I
looping
would like
voice
to
track.
point out that I am dressed in a lot of clothes.
Yeah,
Yes.
you would hate
And
sand.
in here,
Sand getting in that
would
armor.
suck.
Wearing
Yeah.
this in the desert in general, you're having a bad time.
It's
Oh,
not a
he
good
is-
day for me.
He is so dehydrated right now.
And instead of going into the house that might have water, he just tucks sand around. Like, I
I'm
hate
just
it.
throwing little pieces of sand. I'm just gonna explore the village and see, like, check out architecture and like different random. Like when you go to a place you've never been before, you just want to check it
Mhm.
out.
Yep. And what is Toto?
At this point, they're probably starting to overheat from all the crumping, so they're gonna go in that house.
Jeez.
think crumping was invented yet.
No.
Toto, the inventor of crumping.
God,
I have a question for the DM.
Sure.
If one had a pocket full of sand
Oh my god.
and they throw it at somebody's eyes, would that be like I know you'll take an action to do so, but would that be a way to create a situation where you could leave someone's melee and not take an opportunity attack?
In other words, you're trying to blind somebody to get away from.
Yeah, with pocket sand to get away from them if you don't have to disengage. It's just like a spicy disengage. Since disengage, it takes an action
Spicy
anyway if you're not a rogue.
I mean, you're already using an action to throw the sand, so why don't you just use the action to disengage?
Flavor.
Flavor. If it's for
He
flavor,
wants to
then
be
sure.
spicy.
If it's for flavor, then sure.
I'm gonna look down at the sand, think about it, and then remember that
Get
I'm wearing like
1,000
4
pockets.
layers of clothes right now, and there's already sand in them, and I don't want to deal with anymore.
He just kind of shakes
You've
his
got 100
clothes and
pockets.
just sand falls out.
You
Right.
do.
100 pockets full of
50
sand.
I am
pockets
sure
to say. Oh, I was gonna say
from
half
us
of them.
Being
Just-
here, yeah, half of them are already probably full of fucking sand.
Sand is everywhere.
100. But oh, I don't want to be the one to clean that coat. That's
I hope all
that's a nightmare.
I hope all of your candies are individually wrapped and not covered in sand now.
Oh, God.
If they weren't individually wrapped, they'd be melted together at this point.
Well, the chocolate would be just
Mega candy.
mushed. Yeah.
He's got hard
The mega
candy. It's not
candy.
chocolate candy. Not that much. He's got a
Yeah, I
bunch of
don't
like
like
maple
chocolate.
candies.
Yeah, it's gonna be like
Oh
you know
no! You just
Um,
reach in and it's just maple syrup now.
them strawberry delights or whatever they're called.
Grandma
the
candy.
root beer barrels and
Yeah.
some
Oh no!
butterscotch candies.
It's too warm for that.
Corn and Toto are just kind of wandering the village then.
You need to enchant
or
your
just went into
jacket to
place.
be a jacket of coldness.
I
or
went to the
something.
house.
Oh, you went to the house, sorry. Corn is wandering.
Be mindful that I have metal on me.
You have metal. And you have fallen in the sand a lot lately, so probably use a good cleaning out.
Oh yeah.
Velkorin, since you're the one wandering around. Like I said, there's very few structures. All of the homes relatively look the same, kind of like what's being showed on the screen right now. It's the smaller brick/sandstone houses with the large wind trap towers that used as a way to keep the houses cool. There's the oasis in the center, which there are a few Rito that are just sitting around there. Whether or not there's a couple might be swimming in it too. Some might be doing laundry. Others might just be kind of sitting near the oasis. There's some children that are probably playing nearby. As you're wandering some more, you'll probably see a few of the what you can assume is teenagers or the younger generation that are doing some kind of sport that, whether or not you know what they're doing or not, seems to be some sort of wrestling but you're not exactly, probably not exactly sure what it is. It seems like a weird. There's 2 groups of like 7, and then all of a sudden one guy is trying to run and chase the other 7, and then it seems to kind of flip back and forth between the 2. But you're not really sure what they're doing, but they're doing something. But for the most part, every time, I mean, if you start to walk near people, they kind of stop and look at you for a bit. But obviously, most of the people there saw you talking to the chieftain, so they're understanding that you must be allowed to be here, so they don't really say anything outside of that. But yeah,
Okay.
that you find what you see. So we'll go back to Akari then. So Akari, you had entered Gabide's house, which I do have pictures of that one too. Ooh. That quick. See what his house looks like. Interior. Hang on. Too many folders. Interior.
Not enough.
Uncrop.
One of these days,
Gravity
this will
is
get all
called
figured
data.
out.
There we go. Alright, so this is the Gabide's house that's playing on the screen now. He has a lot of foliage and plant life within the house itself. Seems to like be something that this must be a hobby, whether or not. And then as well as on the table itself, it looks like there's a tea set. It's surprisingly very reminiscent to some of the hobbies that Wither was doing for you Akaris. You could recognize the similar stuff that Wither was interested in. He himself is back in his study. Looks to be looking through a few things after he had heard you walked in, though. He has a few books in his hands and comes back out to you and says, "Oh, you're back already? That's pretty quick. Yeah, I assume you want to learn some more stuff here, or something, I guess. What would you like to know?"
Well, I was gonna look at the books to see what you had on Agaro, but I will take any information you're willing to talk about Agaro. While I have known one,
Yes.
I didn't exactly get the chance to ask them much.
I guess that's the first thing I could ask you, essentially. So who is this Garo that that you do? So you must have met a spirit of the Garo at some point. Obviously, they don't exist anymore, but that's very interesting to me. So you must have gotten that mask from them.
That's a very accurate guess. They were indeed a spirit.
What were they like?
Quiet for the most part, but very caring and protective of their teammates. That was clear.
You also do notice that as soon as you start talking, he goes, "Oh shit," and pulls out a notepad or something. It seems like he's taking notes now as you're talking. Interesting. And so the mask you got from her then.
She left it behind as she left no corpse behind.
That's what she went about. Deviates a little bit from the traditional aspect of passing the mask on. Oh, it is interesting.
It was definitely not normal circumstances.
Fair enough. Did she happen to explain to you the importance of that mask?
No.
Interesting. Seems like your person typically deviated from typical traditions, but either way, I can explain that to you if you like.
Feel free to explain it.
He's kind of like
learning more.
Yeah, he's flustered because, like I said, this is a new thing for him, but it's also he likes to just talk about, obviously, his interest is. So he starts essentially Garo masks, especially high-ranking Garos, which we would call rogues, the soldiers that fought for the Garo. Certain families, once they got to a certain ranking, essentially, an equivalence would be high nobility would have these masks to kind of represent that they are higher up in the hierarchy of sorts. For the most part, we don't have that anymore, but we do still have a lot of the masks themselves. But essentially, what the mask is for is it symbolizes that a robe has accomplished their mission, because obviously when the Garo die, they don't leave anything behind. So if they still have the mask, it's assumed that they had survived long enough that they would have passed away due to age. And as a way of honoring that and passing the legacy on to the next generation, they'll pass the mask on while leaving their body behind. So if she trusted you enough to give you that mask, that means she trusted you with her legacy. So definitely make sure you take care of that mask.
I have no intentions to do any less. I brought it for the exact reason, so I'll never forget.
Alternatively, so finding a whole mask obviously is very important to us, because if we were to find a destroyed mask, it would imply that somebody had lost. So the best thing to do in that case would have been to destroy the remainder of the mask. As I'm sure you learned from her, like I said before, the Garo themselves, we don't leave corpses behind. So, especially the robes themselves, they don't want to leave anything behind. So, if you happen to find another mask that's either partial or not whole, do your best to destroy it, and that's the way you can honor the person that had died.
Okay, that sounds a little bit more within reason. If you mentioned bring it back to you, I don't know how often I'd be able to travel across sand.
You don't have to worry about that. I mean, like I said, it's people aren't meant to be here. While I am okay with you guys being here, because again, you must have been trusted greatly for that reason to having the mask. Otherwise, I wouldn't have let you in. But still, just do your best to keep some of that stuff in mind. People, the Garo especially, their whole thing is that they can't move on without everything being gone. So any form of evidence or proof that they still exist is, in a way, an insult of their death, with the exception of the masks that they choose to pass.
Akari thinks on those words and then nods. That makes sense. It all makes sense.
Very interesting in my opinion. I've been trying to research as much as I can, but obviously so much has been lost to time, but it's still very, very interesting. What else
As someone who has to kind of know the importance of missions, I get it. And it's respectable.
Mm-hmm. Especially. But yeah, essentially, like I said, the mask is very important, and obviously the person thought highly of you to leave it to you, so. But anyways, sorry, I'm rambling on too much again, as usual.
To be fair, I welcomed it. I'm all for all the information about the Garo. I guess, what kind of things do you still have going on for them here to this time in this point of time?
For the most part, obviously the aspect of we still keep the tradition of training the robes to learn how to fight and gather information and such, but it's more of just a way to remember the past that we want to keep going. Obviously, we're isolated and secluded out here. The portal that you guys came through has been closed off for thousands of years. Like I said, we only really keep the 2 guards there just to make sure, but nobody's ever come through, at least in my lifetime, so you are the first ones. Which is why, understandably, my guards were surprised, but it's also unfortunate that they believed you so easily. She kind of sighs as he was realizing again, like, the whole point of them is to keep people away, and they literally just walked you to the center of town.
Akari,
Guards might be idiots, guys.
Akari lets out a little chuckle. I apologize. It's something I'm used to when I have lack of information and kind of just have to do things on the fly. Don't be too hard on your guards, but do have them a little bit more prepared for unexpected.
Of What? Well, trying to think of myself. You're interested in some more? I do have a book here that kind of shows some more of the masks similar to what you're wearing. Kind of a way that other parts that we've been keeping track of them.
I'd be interested to read the book and take a look at it.
Runs away real quick and rummages over to his bookcase and digs through a few bit, and he's like, there it is. Ted pulls it out and looks at it and blows off the sand that was on top of it, because sand is just fucking everywhere here, whether they like it or not. And hands it over to you, and then after a second he goes, I'm sorry, I invited you into my house, but I didn't even make you any tea. Would you like some?
Yes, I'll have some tea.
Perfect. Alright, give me just a moment, and I'll get that for you.
Yes, a book and tea.
Walks off. He'll make some tea.
The symbols of being an adult.
Yes, books and tea.
Yes, these two exclusively are symbols of being adults.
Yes. I'm glad you understand.
But what if I don't like tea?
Well, unfortunate.
Well, too bad. That's all they got
Oh,
here.
I'm never
I
an
guess you're
adult.
forever gonna be kiddo.
You'll forever be a kid.
That's rough, kiddo.
Buddy. That's rough, buddy. Okay.
Oh, yes,
right.
she's in her adult era. I forgot. She's in her mature era.
And I assume you're paging through the book a little bit then.
Yes.
And kind of like what he had described, it shows a bunch of different masks and such, and with brief names and history behind or at least assumed history behind each mask. And the first obvious thing you notice is every single mask is unique. Like, there's nothing matches on any of them. They're all very unique for the most part. Essentially, you can kind of see as you get further back into the book that it almost looks as if the assumed older the mask is, the more add-ons to the masks happen. So essentially, when they pass the mask on to the next person, that person will add some kind of aspect, whether it's a marking or a jewel or something, just to symbolize that the next generation passes it on to the next. So as you get further back into the back of the book, you see these masks just start from very simple to get very, very extravagant and everything. And you can just assume that each generation gets, as it progresses further, it gets more extravagant.
Like Power Rangers.
Power Rangers.
With these 5 masks, I can put them together.
But yeah, it's kind of like I had said before. It's very... This is the one thing that they allow to remain if they survive long. So it is something that's very important to their culture. So, as if, just to, I guess, clarify the extra portion, like any of the robes, which would be the typical rank of most of the Garo, or the soldiers of the Garo. So any sorts of evidence that was left behind unwillingly, especially so, would essentially kind of, it's assumed that within their culture that if there's anything left behind, they can't move on at all. So very important to them to make sure that there's nothing behind, as why that is their mantra or whatever, to leave no corpse. But yeah. Anyways, after a few minutes, the guy comes back and offers you a tea, which it smells like Siflina's, ironically. As well as there is a rock candy stir stick within it that is a saffron candy stir stick for you. And he hands you the glass and has one for himself as he sits down opposite of you, at least, and just kind of is enjoying his tea and waiting for you to ask any questions if you have any.
Akari will use the stair stick and slowly start drinking her tea. I can't think of any actual questions at the moment in character. So.
Fair enough.
Take whatever lore makes sense, though.
Fair enough. Let's shift over for a brief minute, and I guess what is anybody else doing or want to do right now?
Perla is going to recast mage armor on herself now that she's out of the shadow, which would cancel out her invisibility, I think. So Perla just like appears lounging on one of the couches.
Where? How far from Vivra?
Actually, you were at the table, so she's in the same room as you.
If there's a couch, it's probably more comfortable than the table, and she's just sitting down to read, so...
Okay, then she'll appear by the table or something, sitting on the table. Cast mage armor on herself.
So wait, on the table?
Yeah, she's sitting on the table, of course she would.
What a woman. That's my talking.
Jesus.
You're not here to see this.
No.
Whoa. No. So if Vivra's reading at the table and she appears sitting on the table, Vivra's
just now. Get your story straight.
Well, then okay. Yeah, I'm at the couch. I'm reading. She appears. I'm assuming she's not like jumping up. She's just kind of,
reappearing. Yeah.
Reappearing casually or whatever. So Vivra is reading and she finishes whatever sentence she's on, and then like does that thing where they blink and then they're looking up and it's like, hello, how long have you been there?
Just in the draw me like your French woman pose on the table.
No, she's not lounging. She's just sitting.
Mama.
She just appears completely lounged across the whole table.
Yes.
Kicks all the stuff off of it. No. She was
this
just
space is for me.
She would, but no, not today.
Goodness gracious.
Oh, I haven't been here long. I had to get out of that sun. Ugh. And as she recasts mage armor, she shimmers like a little bit more than usual. And she kind of looks around at her arms and stuff. Oh, it's much better than it was in Termina.
Your spell?
Yeah.
Was it weaker over there?
I told you.
Oh, right. It affects... Huh.
And then she's going to cast another little spell with her hands. And then some little, like, stars appear around her head like a crown. And then she's going to start having a short rest.
So extra.
Yeah.
I must look my best while I'm resting. Vivi's just kind of watching at first, and she's like, yeah, the sun is not great. That's an interesting spell.
As the little stars appear around her, she sort of just says to herself, "Oh, even better than I remember. This bodes well." And then she's kind of not paying attention to anything but herself, which isn't abnormal for her.
No, yeah. Vivra snaps a finger, casts a shimmering star in her hand, and then dispels it. She's like, yep. Cool. I'm gonna go back to reading. And she does. She just literally, she's like, nothing to talk about right now. That was interesting. I thought maybe they appeared. Yeah, she thought maybe Perla was about to start talking to her, so she stopped reading because she's like, well, here's more conversation. And then Perla's just, oh, I'm so gorgeous. Anyway, my magic's amazing. And she's like, well, I can already do that. I have no interest in whatever that is, so I'm gonna back to reading.
She just casts a few spells, and then she looks around. She starts kind of looking around in the cupboards and looking in the other bedrooms and stuff. She'd probably end up kind of making herself comfortable in the master bedroom.
Of course.
Yeah.
I mean, if she's rummaging around the kitchen first, Vivra is just, as not even looking up, just gonna absentmindedly say, I think I saw a pastry container up there in the kitchen.
Her interest, like, you can see on her face that she is a bit interested in that, but she sort of acts like she isn't.
Yeah, no.
And she'll take one with her.
Yeah, Vivra, literally, she's like, this girl's probably so easy to entertain. I'm just gonna mention this offhandedly. If she gets in trouble for taking it, it's not my problem. Okay, yeah, just back to reading. And Perla just lounges on the bed or whatever after she... Wait, you brought food into the bedroom, you heathen?
I'm not messy.
It's a pastry.
But she can be. Sorry.
Hell!
Don't talk to me! Don't pursue me!
Go to your corner.
She'll purposely drop a bunch of crumbs as she takes a bite into it, and then casts prestidigitation, and it goes away, and she rolls her eyes a bit.
At this point, Viver's actively trying not to look up. She's like, I'm in my world, this is my bubble.
Perla will just be in the bedroom, like looking out the windows, sitting on the bed and stuff while people are doing other things.
And then Toto walks in the building.
Oh no! Vivra like, okay,
chair.
alone again. Ugh.
Next.
Just conveyor belt the characters through at this point. Come on. I'm kidding. Toto, what are you doing? I'm sorry. That wasn't meant directly at you. You just happened to be next. Don't gremlin laugh. You're making me feel warranted.
Okay, once Toto walks in, they just kind of do that thing like how a dog does and just shakes their leg. Sand!
A pile of sand, just
A pile!
constant.
Oh.
They're walking through the house, just a full trail. No.
It's everywhere! It's cores!
Without looking
God.
up, well, it is a desert.
Take a shot every time.
No, we don't want people to die.
I start shaking my arm. Then I sit at the table. Oh, God. There's just a pile of like sand left by me from the door to the table.
Oh
Man.
my gosh.
Great.
See
Mechanical
an
arts don't
arm.
like sand.
An arm peek out from like the doorway of the bedroom, and prestidigitation gets rid of all the sand again.
That's so funny.
Sand
Not on
balances.
my watch.
Oh, I guess how about you, Velkorin? You kind of doing your thing still, or?
After a while, I will go like a little ways into the desert, so I'm not bothering anybody.
Okay.
I'm gonna take out a nice summer's day, and I'm gonna shoot it a couple times to make sure it comes back. No matter what I shoot it at.
Oh, you're okay. Your arrow. Got it. I was like, what the fuck do you mean? I got it. I
An
understand.
entire
We talked
day
about
I was
this.
wondering
In my
that too,
pocket.
like, the hell?
It's because
I got it immediately. I was like, oh, that's gotta be the arrow.
Yeah, it's because of the fucking meme when Asterion gets blasted by the sun laser beam.
It's somewhere between a nice summer's day.
Okay, and the
You
full
have to exalt
concentrated
it
power
for
of
it
the
to be
sun.
full- to be
Yes.
the full concentrated power of the
Yes.
sun.
It's all based on what spell slot I use.
I was gonna say, every time you shoot it, you would use a spell slot. Just keep that.
Yeah, I know.
in mind. Okay.
Like we're here for
I know.
tonight. Like
You're
it
testing
don't
them.
matter.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Every time you shoot it, it does come back. I guess you do notice that after like how many times are you gonna shoot it?
I'm just gonna shoot it 4 times.
Okay. We'll say after the.
I'll shoot it 3 times, and then I'll shoot it 1 time at a higher level.
Okay. And you'll notice the higher level specifically does somewhat scorch your gauntlet a little bit. But for the most part, it does come back every time you shoot it. But you did notice that at the higher level especially is when you noticed that it scorched, and it did tingle your hand a little bit. But yes,
Great.
every time it did come back.
Alrighty.
There was a massive
Fourth time your
explosion
hand
of
a
light
light.
every time it hit something.
Yeah. That's why I went into the desert a ways.
Good idea. The birds were still probably confused because there was a bright light in flying.
Just like,
Just
what
walk-
the fuck is
just-
that?
Walk back in, and like you have those people staring at you as you're walking back in, and you're like, man, I don't know. Something's out there. Just
It was
Wasn't
out
me.
there, man.
You throw your
Did you
hands
see
up,
that
put 'em on your
crazy-
hips, and look back like, dang, crazy.
Did you see that
Full
crazy
dad mode
light,
again.
man? It was crazy. It was right over where I just walked from. It was crazy, man.
One of them went right by me.
I mean, shoots it straight up. All right, that comes back down.
Goodness.
Let's play bullet chicken. Who's gonna move first?
No,
Then-
thank you.
After that, if there's not really anything to do, I'll just go take a bath, clean up. I haven't taken my clothes off in a long time.
Oh yeah, you probably. The plus side of you being in the desert is all the sand kind of kept the stank away. But yeah,
But
you
the
have not
sweat.
showered or bathed in a few days probably. Which
Yeah,
is,
because I'm assuming the bathroom in these are like I can go in and close the door.
well, I mean, everything's pretty open. It's more like a curtain. There's an actual doors. It's just curtains for the most part.
I'm gonna go to the village chief's house
Use your
and
tub,
ask-
dude.
and ask him to use his tub.
Use my bird bath? How dare you? He's just
I
kind
don't
of like,
trust the others. As I point out, to be one a man surrounded by already two women, and I'm just trying to explain the whole situation. What do you want from me?
3 women. Jeez.
I was gonna say it's
They
three
don't-
women.
Just
But-
so invisible.
Yeah, it's just like or it's just like they
Gives it
didn't
back.
see. They didn't see
Two
Perla.
women and whoever the hell Toto is.
Yeah, whatever
Oh,
that.
Like,
Whatever that
you-
person
yeah, you got-
Velkorin hasn't
That's the
asked that
thing.
question
You
yet
got
because
Toto?
Velkorin doesn't care because Toto
Yeah.
is just Toto and he's fine with Toto being whatever Toto wants to be.
You got
Uh,
Toto.
And then the
You have
bird
two
person never
women,
saw
Toto
Perla.
and Perla.
Yeah, and
Three
the
women
bird
and
guy
Perla.
didn't see Perla because Perla was in the shadow the entire time.
Hmm.
Mhm.
So it's just like what do you like if it makes sense, you know?
Yeah, I know. I was messing with you.
It's like,
Kind
he would explain it in a normal
Yes.
way. Like
understand.
like
I'm surrounded by women.
I don't know how to
I-
describe this, but Velkorin knows exactly how to describe this.
I need to use your bathroom, or I need to use your tub because I can use it in there. But again, I don't trust them not to take a peek.
Wow. What do you take us for?
Kind of.
One of you not knowing what my face looks like, and me being like hidden by just a curtain.
She believes she knows what your
See,
face looks
he
like.
doesn't know that's what you meant, so he just kind of chuckles a bit and he says, young ladies are curious, aren't they? I suppose.
Oh, God.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm gonna
I'll
just
close
put
the
my
curtains
hand on
for you.
his
Go ahead and
shoulder
use it.
because I do stand like probably what 2 feet taller than him.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna put my hand on his shoulder to say you don't even know.
Oh.
Just walk in there.
Again, he just kind of.
No, Akari was still in that house, so she
Yeah.
heard all that and just watched you go in there.
But
Jay
Akari
she's
knows. Akari would know why I'm not.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Like
And he just
the
kinda-
mask part is what I'm. He doesn't know that's what I mean.
Yeah, nope.
Pari would know that's what I mean.
He's assuming that the girls want to take a peek because he's attractive. That's what his assumption is. He just kind of mentions you that, yep. There's a back door behind my desk there. Just go down into there. That's where some privacy is. There's a bath down there.
bird bath.
That's where the
You-
pool of water would be.
Okay, and I have 2 more questions. One, do I fit?
Yeah, for the most part.
It's like going into like a kiddie pool kind of situation. I'm assuming.
Not quite that bad. It's like a 4
And then-
foot deep pool. It's not a huge pool, but it's enough to get like. I should say, well, for you it probably is, but it goes up to your waist at least.
Okay, that's fine. And then my next question would be for after this, after I'm all cleaned up and nice. Do I fit in the beds? This is for me and Vivra. Do we fit in the
Yeah,
beds?
I was like, wait a
you
second.
guys would be a bit tall. Your feet probably would be hanging off the beds.
I'm just gonna sleep on the floor.
I was gonna
They
take the
could
couch.
They could probably fit in like the master bed, but not the kid bed.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Perla's in there.
Oh, she can wander around.
Share it with Perla.
Pearly would cuddle. No. I'm kidding.
She just makes the most disgusted face in the most offensive way possible.
Damn.
Ew, women, said Perla.
So after a while, you
Toto,
guys.
like, thank goodness I'm not one of those.
Perla
Thank
goes over to
God.
the other house and says, "Hey, can I take a bath in private? You know how women are." Joking.
Vivra throwing up her
Jeez.
hands like, what the heck? I know nobody likes me, but come on.
After a while, you guys would hear because you guys are kind of just doing your own thing. Velkorin's taking his bath. Ari is reading on Garl lore, which I'll get into in a bit, and then the other two are also just reading. Everybody's just kind of reading right now, I guess.
Yep.
After a while, you guys do hear the sounds of a bunch of whistling and birdsong for very, very briefly for a minute. And obviously that it's been pretty quiet for the most part, so this kind of does catch your ear, I guess I should say. It's that you
Car
hear a
goes
bunch
out the
of whistling and bird sounds.
Joke's on you, I have no ears.
Damn.
I can
There's
see
sand.
them. There's
Full of
sand in
sand.
the ears. We're all full of sand. We are sand now.
And then I guess for Akari, since you're in the room and Velkorin is in the basement / bathtub area, you do see that Gavide perked up at the sound of the bird songs, and he gets up and he says, he must be, Grude must be back now. everybody announcing them coming back. So I will
So that's
go
the sound it
meet
makes when
him.
they're of a successful return.
Yes, he's done this. He's done the trip many times before. We don't worry about him as long as he, for the most part, as long as he stay away from the serpent. You don't have to worry about it.
Serpent or
Serpent.
mother?
Perla knows.
Yeah, she did mention it to you. That she was basically eaten by a giant sand serpent.
Right,
sure
I
did.
forgot about that.
Yeah, so I think everybody. Were you there for everybody, or did just Vivra get them?
Just Vivra.
Only because
I mean, anyone who
can
could speak Twili, you could have overheard it at the time, but
Right.
won't understand Twili.
Right.
Yeah,
Okay.
but Vivra's not in the same house as Akari right now, so just ignore it. I spaced out for half a second. I heard Sad Snake, and I was like, "Oh, that thing." But no, she hasn't told anyone else either. I don't think.
Well, Vivra wouldn't have heard him because she's not in Gavide's house.
That's what I'm saying. But Vivra knows about the snake, is what
Yes.
I'm saying, and she hasn't told anyone.
Yeah.
So her and Perla know, and now Akari's learning.
So, I rolled for this. It's great.
Oh.
So I don't know how many people know what happens if you worked all day in the sun and you don't drink water and then you take a hot bath.
Oh, you passed the fuck out.
you rolled for it. Oh god.
So I would walk in the door
Velkorin
Where
is
we're
face
staying.
down in the pool.
and I rolled a natural 1.
Oh,
so I
no.
just collapsed.
This is what happens when Wither isn't here to take
So
care of
he
everyone.
just collapses.
First of all, you know why he's not taking care of himself, so even if Wither was here, it wouldn't matter. Yeah, he's just out, like, full on. I might have to roll to, if my mask is broken, just face plants.
In the underground bath still, or like
No, like I
outside?
would walk my way back to where we're staying and just collapse. as I
Oh,
walk
okay.
in the
So
door.
did you collapse?
Oh,
Did you
jeez.
collapse in
Wait,
front of
you collapsed as
everybody?
you walk into the door?
Yeah, I would make it home, and like you're just
Oh,
like you just
well-
pass the fuck out.
I mean,
he
Vivra's
passed
on
the
the
fuck out
couch,
in
but-
front of Perla and Vivra then.
Well, Perla went to the master bedroom, so it's Vivra's on the couch and Toto's at the
you
dining
hear a
room.
thump 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 at your door
Yep.
or
I
doorway.
hop up.
Or
It's
just
one of
up.
those. The last thing I'm going to remember is just getting in the bath. That's
You
the last
just
thing.
kind of had the old. You walked through the door. You had the bright stars that were dancing all around you. You're like, oh, here we go, and then you face plant.
It's one of those things where you don't know how bad it is until it's already happened.
All right, roll a
Good
d20 and call high or low to see if you land on your face or
Roll a d20 and roll.
and you can call high or low. Or I guess I'll
It's
roll and you
another freaking 1.
Oh.
another one.
What is happening?
All right, I'm gonna say
I
you
roll a
landed.
20 every single session, and I'm getting karma.
All right, you landed on your mask, so I will roll whether or
I mean,
not
Vivra
it
hears that.
gets
and she-
damaged.
She probably sees him collapse too.
Oh,
Alright.
it's already cracked as shit. Like,
I
it's
rolled a
being held
20,
together
so
with-
your mask survived.
it's literally being held together with duct tape.
Darn. Oh well.
But because you
God.
rolled 2 ones, we'll say there's a few more cracks on it now. It is in
Um.
dire need of repair, but it's still holding together. But Velkorin is
Yeah.
now plump, face
I
down.
did a Skyrim death where I hit the ground so hard I actually just skyrocket into the sky.
Rubber bands into the
Yeah.
universe.
I guess I will.
My leg is in the corner of the room just freaking out.
I will leave it to you if you think he should have a point of exhaustion.
Yeah, I would say so.
Vivra's gonna check if he's alive.
But I've been rolling to see if he's been like paying attention enough to drink or stuff, but he's just kind of been to himself and thinking.
Right.
And just in his own, little mental box. So he'd have exhaustion at this point.
When the dissociation catches up to you.
Right?
Look.
Perla is interested in whatever's going on here, so she'll be just kind of leaning in the doorway watching.
Vivra's checking for a pulse or something. She
I mean, and if it's not clear enough to everybody who's been around, he's not the same as he was the last few sessions. He's changed drastically.
Yes. He is.
Would Perla have any healing potions on her?
Sharing a potion.
It probably. I would have given you at least one, probably.
Okay.
But-
Uh,
I guess
She
Vivra, you could roll a
will-
medicine check to see what the heck's going on
yeah,
with
she'll watch.
Velkorin.
Ooh.
I
let's
was like,
see
you
if
mentioned
my dice-
Perla having a potion, but would she share one?
I know. I'm like, she's gonna sit and watch a little longer. See.
12. It's above
He's
10?
he's passed out.
Okay, so I can
He's
tell that he's
alive,
at least
but he
alive.
passed out for some reason.
I'll...
I guess you can. Yeah, you only rolled 12, so you didn't get
Yeah.
too much. He's alive, but he's passed out.
Nothing seems broken, or he's still breathing, which is the main
He's
thing.
well, I would have said he's sweating a lot, but he just took a
Oh.
bath.
She,
Actually,
like,
I suppose if you're dehydrated, it'd be the opposite. He wouldn't be sweating if he's dehydrated.
There's no sweat.
push
to
him
have.
onto his back. She's like, I'm not carrying him.
Quick, CPR
He's
stat.
fine.
That's
He's
it.
fine.
Perla will summon her like shadow soldier thing again,
Sure.
and have it carry him and put him on like the large bed to rest. It can put him on it diagonally so he's not falling off.
Oh, he gets the master bedroom.
For now. For now.
Vivra
and-
will roll her eyes and cast mending on his mask.
Alright. And most of the heat cracks heal up on the mask. Some of them do not for some.
She kind of furrows her brow and is like, that's weird. She tries casting it one more time.
Same thing. Well, the cracks are already healed, so nothing actually happens on the second time.
He's passed out. I could be mean right now.
Good.
No,
Now is your opportunity.
I know. She's literally like, I'm imagining her like looking at the part where the mask meets his neck, and
I
the
believe
temptation is there.
Toto and Perla are the only ones here right now, right?
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
Oh right, yeah. Toto, how are you reacting
Toto
to
is here, yeah.
Toto? How are you reacting to
Well,
Velkorin passing
yeah, no.
out? I forgot
Toto
Toto was
was at
there.
the table.
Not my problem.
Oh,
Whoa!
right, right. Forgot.
They're in the rebellious phase.
I grow up
I'm still
so
getting
fast.
sand out.
Perla will sigh.
Still
She's
shaking
just had a shadow guy carry Velkorin into bed. She's been cleaning up sand. She'll prestidigitation the sand out of your joints. And she sighs and says in Twili, "Oh, what would my little moon pearls do without me?"
Which Vivra knows what you said, but Toto does not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Toto doesn't understand. Yeah. Perla's nearby.
Oh, she doesn't care, but you do.
No, I know, but Vivra's aware how important it is to Velkorin to not show his face to other people.
Yeah.
And while she believes that she's seen his face already,
That's right. She saw the fake face. She didn't see the real face.
yeah, I know.
Do it!
Right. Akari from the back. Do it.
I know. But Perla's there. That's the one thing that she's like hesitating on, because she's like, I could take his mask off and study his scars closer and stuff, but
Roll
Also,
for it if you
she-
want.
Perla's cute little stars are gone now because I cast something else. Just in case that matters.
Perla's not as cute as she was.
Breaking news, everyone. Sorry, continue.
I know that, honestly, so much more important than this right now.
Damn,
You're
what
so
a
right.
powerful woman.
Yeah. That's right. It's all about power and respect.
Yeah, Yes, respect,
It's
totally.
it's a Markiplier reference. I don't know how many people know that one. Alistair, high or low?
I want to say hi.
Okay, so if I roll high, she'll take the mask off. Oh, that's a 16.
Oh boy.
Oh, I don't want to look. I want to look. I have to look.
I'm sure who knows what
Boy, finally happened. Everybody else
No, it
has
only
seen it.
took over a year.
Perla's just here, so she's looking too.
Everybody else has.
No,
yeah.
here's what I will say.
What?
She's going to wait for Perla to leave the room.
I mean, are you going to tell her to leave the room? Because she's just standing there.
If
she doesn't have a
she's
reason to leave.
if she's standing and staring, she's like, I don't think he'd be comfortable sleeping with this on, but you can't be here if I take it off.
What?
She would just say that. She's like, he's a very private guy. He doesn't like people seeing his face.
Okay. Sure. But, you see, now you've just made me curious. I didn't care much before, but now you've given me a reason to.
If you want, you could roll it between a persuasion if you want. That way.
I could try persuading.
Now you fucked up.
I know. I'm not gonna get to see it anymore.
Yeah.
There's something interesting happening. Leave. Oh?
No, it's like, no,
Oh yeah?
get out of here. She's trying to be honest.
Yeah.
This is the thing. If you weren't a Twili, she wouldn't have said it
Problem
like
is,
that.
I'm a
And
brat.
she's like, I know. How about you leave and I don't dispel your little magic that's going on?
Is that intimidation?
Yes, and I rolled a nat 20, so
I'm at 20.
What's your
I
total?
don't
22.
Two.
So you might be able to beat it with your insight or whatever.
I mean, I don't think I'm gonna beat that, but I also don't think she'd be necessarily threatened by it, but let me roll. Oh, it was almost a 20, but it's a 2.
Oh, hey, there's a 2 in there.
I was literally ready. I'm like accepting my fate at this point.
I guess. Perla, react how you would assume.
Gosh. Yeah, I guess react how Perla would. If she doesn't perceive it as much of a threat. I mean, Vivra is, in a sense, threatening her. She said she'll dispel your little trick. That's kind of vague as well.
Yeah. She'll kind of roll her eyes a bit and say, ugh, this is so tedious. All right. And she'll step out of the room.
I wish there were doors.
And there's a curtain, essentially, that you can use
Yeah.
to close.
I know.
Can I still, I mean, I'm not trying to, like, you know, be a pain in the ass, but this is the character. She's still gonna try to peek in without being noticed, probably.
I guess you can roll a...
Actually,
What? You can do something.
how petty do I want to be?
I guess you
Nah,
probably
that
have
takes
some
too
spells
long.
that could be
That takes
naughty.
too long. It takes too long.
I minor illusion a wall. Between us.
Wall, there's a wall. Oh.
Yeah, you have to go through the wall to see it, and I'll know if you do.
Just use darkness.
I mean, I was thinking of that too, but minor illusion.
And then you can't see.
But then nobody can see.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Alright, we'll say you use minor illusion, so
I'm not
there's a
gonna
door.
push it. If Perla doesn't leave, I rolled.
Well, you
to
rolled high
see
enough,
if
so,
I
like,
rolled
she's-
high to see if I was gonna pull it off, and
But I'm gonna roll stealth real quick, because if you don't notice her trying to peek, then, you know. I might roll bad, though. Stealth is not her, like, expertise. I rolled a 6. Plus
What's
8.
Pretty sure
So
that's
that's
even.
plus 8.
14.
That beats it. So I see you. I think, or it meets my passive, so I see you.
There's a nose peeking through the illusion.
Wouldn't that mean the opposite, technically?
No, I think with the passives, it's the
Because I meet it,
passive-
so I beat it. This is why the meets it beats
Was
it rule
it
gets
meet it or was
confusing.
it?
Against the
What were you guys
defending
doing?
thing. So if Perla is
Yeah.
rolling against you, she needs to beat
Okay.
Vivra's number.
Yeah,
That's what we have.
That's
that
what I
rule
was
for.
saying. Is the passive is if you meet my defense, then I see you because it's different than
Yes.
attacking,
So Perla must beat Vivra's passive in order to
and you don't.
do it. So if you met her, then you did.
Because of this, and because of certain recent circumstances, Vivra will not pull off the mask while Perla is here.
But you could still do the illusory wall thing. and she
No,
won't see
here's
it.
the thing. She sees Perla being nosy. She knows you're
Okay.
there. She knows you're probably gonna keep trying or whatever. And at this point, it's just effort that she doesn't want to expend.
Well.
So the
Yank it
mask
off and
stays
throw it up.
on.
You're like, fuck it. Right.
I know I rolled, and I asked Alistair for me to roll, and I rolled in the way of taking it off, but with Perla here, I don't think it would be in character for her to just be, screw it, now everyone knows what you look like. So, with that in mind, I'm going to keep to Vivra's character, and even if she's annoyed or whatever at you right now, she's still in some respect keeping her respect of you. Not necessarily because of you, but she's keeping to it. So, no reveal
Respecting
for
him.
now.
Good.
Yeah. Well, that's what Vivra's been all about this entire campaign, so it would be kind of weird if all of a sudden she doesn't care. Though, she kind of doesn't care, but she does. It's just enough to where even though I rolled to reveal it, it's not gonna matter. So we're just... I think she's gonna reach for it, and like as she like cups her two fingers under his, like the chin of his mask, she glances back, sees the nose, and slowly lets go and backs off. But she's gonna stay close by because now she realizes she made a mistake in telling Perla that there's something interesting.
Yeah.
So she's now
That was a bit
essentially
of an issue.
yeah, she's now essentially guarding Velkorin from Perla.
Yeah. Okay.
Fair.
She sits on the edge of the bed and starts reading again.
Corin is passed out on the bed. Reading, Perla is trying to snoop.
No, she's done snooping because nothing's happening now.
Yeah.
Okay.
She walked out of the room and she kind of glanced back, realized that it wasn't going to happen. There was nothing interesting going on after all. So then she just continues on her way.
Toto is cleaned up their limbs. Alright, and then back to Akari. Like I said before, you had seen that Davide had gotten up after he heard the sounds of the whistles and the bird songs that had kind of rang throughout the town that you heard. So he had gotten up and had mentioned that, oh, it sounds like Gruide is back now. So I'll go check in with him and let him know what is going on, and it will be back. So he gets up and takes his leave.
Can I join as well, just to kind of observe?
Yeah, if you want to.
Okay, cool.
Are you
Akari
saying this, or are
follow.
you just getting up?
Akari gets up while saying it, asking.
Oh, like, yeah, feel free to come by. Like I said, he'll probably be pretty worn out, but I suppose it's good to at least introduce someone.
Yeah, it's good to know everybody. While, of course, the chances of stopping by often may not happen a lot, but like I mentioned, I like to consider everybody an ally here.
Well, I mean, he's the one that's going to be taking you over there, but yes, I agree.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll send letters.
Good luck getting a letter here. All right, so yeah, the two of you guys walk out, and then you do see that there are a bunch of, especially the younger, some of the like children, the youngest Rito are all standing around a very large, very tall Rito, he's got white feathers, just a very massive, large chest, and his wings are also extremely large. much bigger than pretty much any of the other people that you've seen so far. His bird reference, which kind of just looks like a seagull, but that's okay. He is based off of an albatross. Giant fucking bird.
Big ass birds.
I think I spelled it right. Maybe. 2 eyes or 1 eye?
1 eye for
1
Great
eye.
A.
For Great. Yeah, he's based off an albatross, so he's got massive white wings with black tips on the end of it. Oh, a not super long yellow beak, but yeah, he's just a very large wings, large chest. You can tell he has a lot of power with his wing, because that's kind of the whole point, is they create that wind current that pushes the sand glider on its way. But yeah. So, yeah, he just you see that he approaches Rito, who Rito obviously acknowledges the chief, and he bows towards him. And Rito says, "Well, welcome back. Looks like you made it, no problem." And I get to talk to myself recently for a little bit. Rito just responds. He said, "Yep, no trouble like usual. The serpent wasn't even out this time, so it was very, very boring ride this time. But we have plenty of supplies to last for now. But I am exhausted, so yeah, I just need to take a bath and go to sleep if you don't mind." And he's like, "Oh, yep." And then Davide responds to that, "Yep, no problem. Obviously, we appreciate you getting the supplies that we'd always need. But just to warn you, we do have some outsiders here," which he turns over to Akari at this point. And he initially goes, "Outsiders," but then, oh wait, the chief is telling me that there's outsiders, so there must be more to it, especially since Akari is wearing the mask right now too, still anyways. Oh, interesting. So somebody, how did they get here? It's just I'm not gonna talk to myself for minutes, but he essentially explains what happened with you guys getting here through the portal, and explains that you guys need travel back to the mainland. And he just he's very quiet for the most part, and just nods and says, "Yep, that's fine. As soon as I've rested up, we'll head out at some point tomorrow, and we can go from there." But at that point, the kids are like climbing around him, and he's just kind of annoyed but tolerating it, because he's obviously just has been flying for hours and is tired, but they're kids, so he doesn't want to be mean. So plays with the children for a bit for the most part. And then he looks down at Akari, since he is taller than Akari, and so you're one of the ones that I'm traveling with then.
Yes. It'll be me and four others.
Scott, you said 4, so that means you acknowledged that Perla was there. Like, 4? What do you mean 4? Didn't you have 3 here? This is Gabide saying that.
Oh, there was 4 of us. I guess the other one wasn't standing there at the moment. The other one, well, I guess I'm assuming they're coming along to get back to the mainland. Can't really understand what she says. You have to ask the taller lady one.
Oh
About
my
her.
goodness. You know my name!
You didn't know your name.
There's 3
I
of
guess that
you.
makes sense.
There was only 3 of you when you walked up. What do you mean? There was another one of you?
Yeah. Originally, unless she wandered off. She's not an original member of the group. She happened to be a stray that got through the portal as well.
And hesitates for a bit. It's all right. Yes.
She shouldn't be any trouble as far as I've seen, and if she does cause any trouble that I see, I'm willing to deal with it.
And pauses for a moment, but since you are the one that's talking about this, like, all right, I'll trust you. You trust them. Again, just
If anything, my apologies. Didn't realize one of them already wandered off at the time we were talking. Was kind of engrossed in it.
all right. Just please keep in mind that this place needs to be secret. That's the only way we can kind of stay safe for sure.
Yeah, no worries. I can assure that I'm not gonna give away any secrets. And I'm sure the rest will not either. If need be, we'll think of some fail safes.
Just for the hell of it, roll me up persuade. Okay.
For the hell of it.
You can roll at advantage.
Where'd my sheet go? Here it is. That advantage meant absolutely nothing, but 13 total.
Alright, that's good. You can kind of see he is a little bit worried, but he believes what you say enough. Like, alright, trust the person that trusts them, so indirectly. So he's okay with it. Wasn't that high of a roll, so that's so yeah, they just kind of check in with everybody and kind of do their things. He plays with the children for a bit before saying, all right, I need a nap. Go away. Just kind of
Not to the children. I need a nap. Go away.
Yeah, I mean, like, he's
need a nap, I'm
kind of awkward, but also like, all right, he's like, I'm done. It's like if you were working out for 12 hours.
Yeah, you it's like
He just ran a marathon, essentially, equivalent, and he's
I have
tired.
to rest.
So, but yeah, he goes to his house and does his thing, and the other Davide is like, well, I'm heading back. You can do whatever you want. If you want to come back and have some more discussion or read or whatever you want to do, feel free. Otherwise, do whatever you want, I guess, until tomorrow, until you leave. But he bows and heads back to his house.
I've never cast Detect Thoughts on a sleeping person. Can I do that, though?
What does the spell say?
1 second.
Yes. Are you thinking when you're sleeping is the other question of that.
Are you dreaming? You can read the thoughts of certain creature.
I think
You
you
can
can only
focus
read
your mind.
the surface thoughts or something
I
like that.
can dig deeper, but there's a chance of him realizing that I dig deeper if I do.
Mhm.
What's most on its mind in that moment? So if he's not thinking about anything while he's sleeping, then... Yeah, if you probe deeper, the target must make a wisdom saving throw.
Yay!
If it fails, you get insight into its reasoning, its emotional state, and something that looms large on its mind. Such as something it worries over, loves, or hates. If it succeeds, the spell ends. Either way, the target knows you are probing its mind, unless you shift your attention to another creature's thoughts. The creature can use its action on its turn to make an intelligence check contested by your intelligence check. If it succeeds, the spell ends. It doesn't say anything about sleeping. It just basically surface thoughts. If you want to probe deeper, you can, but then they make a save, and whether or not they succeed or fail, they know that that someone was messing with their mind.
I would assume you just know exactly what he's dreaming about.
Ooh.
And I'm unconscious, so I can't make a save.
Ooh, what's he dreaming about?
The only thing he ever dreams about. A large Twili man and a large Twili woman. Just standing in front of him. Both dead.
Oh.
And it's just and it's a shorter, it's like his point of view is it's smaller, like he's like 3 feet tall type of view. And that's all he ever dreams about.
Huh. Well,
I've been waiting for you to use this on me while I've been sleeping for a very long time.
you've been waiting for me to. Here's the thing. Every other time there've been other people around, and so she's like, "Nah." And
Usually
this time
Vivra takes
finally-
watch with him anyways, too.
Oh,
Yeah.
a little more detail.
Give-
Since you probably would see this as like, oh, I don't know how you'd see it as like a weird. I just imagine like your weird entity. Looking in from like the side, like in video games do it when you're in people's memories, so you see like everything around.
I'm the entity or whatever.
Yeah, just like seeing the meat. It's all black, so it's nothing.
Oh, I'm
but,
not
like,
in
a black
first
room.
person view as you. Oh, I guess I am just.
It would
watching
be-
the night side.
Just those two figures. One is stabbed and one is like cut up. I don't want to get too gruesome with how they were essentially, it appears they were assassinated in some way, shape, or form. And then little me has tears, but they're like cyan tears, and that's all. It's just a black silhouette with, you can tell it like it's crying, but it's like cyan tears.
Whoa.
And that's it. That's all he ever dreams about.
It's a face, but it's baby.
Well, it's just black.
It's a
It's just a
silhouette.
black silhouette. So it's like I'm just there.
That
and
makes
that's what
sense
he
because
sees.
if you're dreaming in first person, why would your dream?
You ever,
do-
but the only thing that he just cries every time he's sleeping.
Well, that's depressing.
He's not a happy man. What do you want?
He's
from
a
me?
totally normal man. What do you mean?
Is he actually crying in his sleep?
Yes. He's
So
never
if I-
once slept without his mask on around any of you. Even if it's like in a room where, well, you wouldn't know this, but even if it's in a room where he knows people know what he actually looks like, he's never taken his mask off to sleep.
He's dreaming of Twili, and he's. She has to take the mask off now. Perla left. Even if she puts it back, it's happening. It has to. She's like, why would he dream of adult Twili unless? Oh dear. Yeah. She's gonna glance at the door.
The
Look
curtain.
back. The curtain. The closed curtain. Look back at Velkorin. She's gonna pull the mask off.
Well, I don't remember what I look like. It's been over a year. So
You don't remember what you look like? Oh my god, like
let me get the art.
she has to. Her cure at this point, she's like, even if I put it back on right after so that Perla doesn't see,
Zom can just change your PNG right now.
Yeah, he could, or they could. Have we shown it on stream?
yes.
Yes, once
Yeah.
before.
Yeah, I when I was collecting clips, I was like gonna collect the second one because I was freaking out about you guys talking about showing it on stream, and then Zom's like, "All right, revealing," and I was like, "No!" and I closed the app. So I was like, "I can't. It's not time."
Well, I can do. Well, I'll pick on my dice tray, and then I will describe what I look like since it's on my dice tray and on the shirt I am currently wearing.
You have a shirt with him?
Yes,
Yeah.
there's the pretty man.
Yeah, I've got long, light blue hair that fades into like a grayish hair. I am a Twili, so I have that like grayish blue skin with my eyes are closed. So you don't know what color my eyes are, but I have cyan and black tears that go from my eyes all the way down my neck.
telling myself.
And I just showered, so my hair is phenomenal. I used conditioner and
I
everything.
muted myself again, god damn it.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, so I guess, Alistair, you can just yell at me when you want your face to be showing on stream or not, and I'll just flip back and
my
forth.
gosh.
I mean,
Just like Vivra.
Whenever she puts my mask back on, I guess.
I know.
Because I don't know.
I'm just saying if you want to,
I think
since
at
he's been
first-
revealed, if you want to keep his face shown or not.
Just so I remember that I didn't show. Let's keep the mask on for now.
All right.
Yeah.
I'll wait until Vivra puts the mask back on.
Okay.
Yeah. I think at first she's gonna like drop the mask and instinctively cast Dispel Magic on him because she's like, that's not real.
Goes off, nothing happens.
She's in denial right now. She's like,
Little did you know my blue gloves were actually my real hands.
It's wild.
Yeah, his hands were supposed to be black in the art, but we forgot to correct it.
I see. It literally, there's like, after the Dispel Magic, it's like almost as if the world kind of freezes around her as she's like looking at, she's like in full disbelief. Like this, she's like, this man cannot be Twili. And then like probably a good 10 seconds, she like blinks, glances to the closed curtain, and then puts this like, it's like, I need to put the mask back on. I can't. And so she does put it back on.
And he suddenly wakes up. Oh.
Oh no!
No.
I've been
Just-
caught. I mean,
Just
if she's
staring at
messing,
you.
how hard? Oh no!
The eyes just boom.
She goes to put the mask on, the eyes are open and looking at you.
Like Gandalf sleeping with his eyes closed or eyes open.
That'd be even better.
She would
Yeah,
freeze
his eyes were
so
open when
fast.
she took the mask off. The
Oh
panic.
gosh!
Oh, that would have been funny.
Yeah.
Why didn't you think about that 5 minutes ago, Alistair? That would have been hilarious. Sleeps with his eyes
He's
open.
not sleeping. He's
Yeah,
unconscious.
he's passed out.
Oh, he sleeps with his eyes open.
Oh my gosh. I'm freaking out a little. Vivra's freaking out a little.
Yeah. 'cause his eyes were open. You would see that he doesn't really have any pupils. They're just like blue.
Whoa. You lied about your massive scar.
Oh shit.
Did.
Mhm.
That was a long time ago.
That was
I know.
so long ago.
I mean, I knew that there wasn't gonna be like a massive scar, but I wondered if there was still scarring on your face.
Well,
But you have
yeah.
the blue markings there.
because that was the version you saw. Like, there was this
Yeah.
huge burn scar.
The burn mark on the side of my
Mhm.
face. I was a very
You mean
tan
like
man.
mine? I mean, what?
Yeah,
Anyway.
because you were a Hylian. You made him a Hylian, I think. You're
Yeah,
Yeah,
made him a
Tanner-
very
Tanner
tall
Hylian.
Hylian, yeah.
Yeah.
And that's what she's like. It's another lie, but this one is, to her, it's huge, because it's like, oh my goodness. So he's like super past. Like even her messing with the mask to take it off didn't wake him.
It's
He's
two
exhausted.
natural ones in a row. Like, I don't know what you want from me. He's out.
Oh, I see.
Like, he's
Yeah,
out,
no,
out.
2 nat ones to not fall asleep. That yeah, no, you're out.
He's out until the long rest is done.
Yeah. So studying it
Or
for
until
a
I
moment longer and then
interrupted.
putting it on,
I just imagine
Yeah.
we were poking. Like,
poking it.
Poke
Well, I mean,
face.
part of me wanted her to like wipe the tears to see if like try to wipe them away.
they stay.
they stay.
Yeah, they don't move.
Mm. I figured. But is he's like actively crying right now as he's sleeping? But it's like
It's
Yes.
poorly at 2.
This is like
Or is
his
it
face stuff is just his markings that he has. Like all the like Twili have is all the markings. That's just his
Yeah.
markings.
Hmm.
But he
Yeah.
he does have like since normally he's half asleep, half like alert type deal. He can hold
Yeah.
it back, but no, he's actually crying.
yeah, and
Like he's
that's
actually
what-
got
that's
tears
what
running
she's-
down the side of his face.
That's what she's like wiping away is the real ones. She knows the markings aren't gonna go anywhere.
Yeah, I don't know
That-
that. Some people might be like, is
That'd be
this
that'd be funny. Vivra with her
Makeup.
own markings literally on her face goes, maybe his move.
What is this? How does it work?
She starts squishing his cheeks together.
goes up to
I'm
Perla and is like, if I rub your face enough, will it fuse together?
If I rub the right half of your body, does it go away?
She has to put a lot of makeup on every day. It's a pain in the ass.
All just to cover it up.
She just has a bathtub that's filled with makeup, and she just dunks half of herself in
Oh,
every
her.
day.
Right?
Yeah.
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 The Twili thing is shocking. The crying thing is shocking. The dream is shocking. Everything is just like, she's like, this man, one, has emotions. I mean, I
Yeah.
knew this, but he was, so.
Oh no, he's Twili, and he has emotions.
Oh no, he's
Oh,
hot.
no!
Who is this man?
Uh,
Exactly what Winter said too. Oh no, he's hot. Everybody is
Shush.
attractive. That's just how it works.
we're not. We don't need to do this right now.
I was the first one to see, and now I'm the only one who doesn't know it.
Right?
Even with my new character, it's like I don't know what he looks like.
The beautiful irony of it all.
That's what you get for breaking him.
Aww.
Destroyed the poor innocent boy.
He used to have so much life and enthusiasm.
Hopes and
It's
dreams in
happiness.
those eyes that are crying all the time.
The marionette.
Put the mask back on, I assume.
Yeah, eventually, yes. So.
Eventually.
Yeah, I mean, she's
Deal with your shock.
like once she gets over the shock, it turns into this sort of like fascination, and she's studying it because she doesn't know when she'll see it again. Basically, it's kind of like a weird thing.
Can
Um,
you do me a favor really quick and roll a d20 and just tell me what
Who?
it is?
Me?
You.
Me.
An arrow in your chest now.
No, no.
I've been stabbed. I'm wounded.
Yeah, that's for something else.
How do I read this? 6.
6?
Yeah.
There's no way she knows how to put my mask on correctly.
Oh boy.
Oh,
That's interesting.
it's like when the buttons are all one button
It-
down
it's
further than
not
they should
like-
be.
The only person who would know
She-
to put how to put this on comfortably is Toto.
Because Toto has their
Because
own.
Toto wears the same mask I do.
Yeah.
Mm.
So, I mean, I mean, this is hindsight is 2020 for Vivra. It's like,
Hey,
oh
but
no.
I was gonna say she could just play it off that it fell off. And
I
he-
reiterate.
No,
now
that's
you
what
fucked
she
up.
Fell off the-
No, internally she's like, oh no, and then she goes, well, he fell on his face. For all he knows, it popped off. And you're welcome for ending up in your bed, even though I'm not the one that did that. But
Well, like you'd be able to get it on. It's just
yeah,
it's not
I mean,
on
I think
correctly.
she'd cover his face best as she can without disturbing him too much. And then,
Puts a blanket over him. He's dead. Oh man.
I mean, he's wearing so many layers. Part of her is also checking to see if he's overheating at this point. But the house is cool enough, or no? Like, how warm is he if she like touches his cheek and neck?
I mean,
I
he's dehydrated,
heat
so
stroke or
he's
something.
yeah, he's got heat
Like,
stroke,
he's
so
pretty
he's
warm.
plenty. He's
Oh crap!
The houses aren't that warm. They're pretty cool, but he's
Okay.
not.
Well,
He
he's got
essentially
so many layers.
shocked his system by taking a bath, is what happened.
Yeah.
That's why he passed out.
Yeah, that's why you don't take a instant. That's why you don't chug water after you run, and you don't get heat stroke and then immediately try to cool yourself off.
That's like
It's
a
not good for
seizure.
your body.
I'm not touching his clothes, but I'm also not putting a blanket on him to add to the heat. She's like, oh, he's really warm. No, I can't.
You're a druid. Do you have some kind of something?
I'm looking, actually. Let's see. Moonbeam! No.
Oh my
Yikes. Yikes.
The only thing I know!
Double damage. Murder him.
Are there any, like, I don't know, rags in the house or something? I can at least put a cool rag on his head,
Yeah,
because if I can
probably.
create cold water.
Yeah, there's probably.
Yeah, I'll grab a rag and I will. Ice storm is way too much.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll just.
Storm.
Jesus. We're gonna go
Oh,
from him
man.
having heat stroke to give him hypothermia in the same day.
No, I can create water, and I believe with Creator Destroy Water, I can like choose if it's cold or not. or
Sure,
something.
it's
There's
you're
no
just creating
specifics to
water,
it.
so whatever.
Yeah, so she's gonna fill a bucket with cold water, dip it, and put it on
Chill
his
touch.
neck,
No,
I guess. Chill touch.
that's necrotic damage, not cold damage.
Yeah, that's bad. Don't do that. But yeah, I'll do that at the very least to just, cool him off a little bit. And then just, I guess, kind of keep an eye on him, because he's still the leader of the group.
Leader.
Yeah. I'm
Technically.
like, I don't know if everyone agrees on that.
To Vivra, he is.
Ish, leader.
To
Ish.
Vivra, for her, she's contracted. He has to be the leader to her. Yeah, not finger of death. No.
Finger of death. Jesus Christ.
Here you go, buddy.
Alright.
Did I say Vivra?
This is why he doesn't like sand. Alright.
Kale, why Firebolt is the opposite. Calm down.
Jesus.
But yeah,
Actually, go ahead.
just trying to help, and I think I've taken up enough time for now. She's essentially, like, once she does that, she's just gonna turn into a wolf and guard dog the door so that Perla doesn't sneak in.
Which now that you've looked out the door, Perla's not there anymore.
Yeah, she's not gonna stay in the room, I suppose, at that point. Though until interrupted otherwise, she'll probably check in from time to time, especially since Toto literally said, "That's not my problem." She's like, "Well, I'll make it mine."
Well, it's just Toto's the only one in the room, then.
Yeah.
Perla's. But let's do a short break. I can bathroom since that's a good time.
Thank
right now.
goodness.
So,
The same.
we'll be right back in a couple minutes here. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, and anybody else can do whatever. So we'll be right back.
Burn the town! I'm kidding.
Whoa.
No, I'm not here.
So bad. We're back.
Oh no! They
Where are
caught
you,
that.
Wolf Rivra? There you are. Wolf
Where is Wolfra?
There she is. There's a
There's the
Borf.
gorgeous gal.
Borf.
Borf? Roar, 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 roar.
It's been too long
Ew.
since we've had a
Stinky dog.
Roar, roar, roar.
There we go.
There, as a treat.
Yes.
Like, next review again, because it's party. Alright, I have lost my train of thought of where we were. Okay. River just saw Velkorin's face. That's where we're at. Okay.
She is pretending that everything is fine. Wait, how's her emotion?
Fucked.
Oh, she's holding it together. Look at that. I rolled an 18 on the die. She
Turned into a dog. She's pretending.
She turned into a dog. She's pretending. I
Okay.
saw nothing. Now, I mean, once Velkorin wakes up, it's gonna be a different story, but we'll see.
We will say... Alright, so what is everybody else doing? Vivra is watching over Velkorin. Akari had met the Gust Wing. Called? I keep thinking. My brain doesn't like to say that word for some but whatever. Yeah. So we'll say a few hours have passed at that point. What is everybody doing?
It's night now, ain't it?
Getting there. You guys got there at about noon, so we'll say it's probably
how
about
many-
6 now.
I need to see how many transformations I have. Real quick.
What's for dinner?
Oh, I only have 2. Because I mean, she can't exactly switch out the rag as a dog. I mean, she can, but it's weird.
Throws it.
Cold slobber.
Yep. So she can't read as a dog either. I've made a mistake.
I'm gonna turn into a dog. I can't do anything as
Yeah.
dog. Fuck.
Right? She's like, I don't want anyone to talk to me. I'll turn into a dog. Literally, 5 minutes into being a dog, she's sitting there in front of the door, and she glances over at the book and she
I don't
goes,
have thumbs.
"Frick." Yeah. I think she'll actually genuinely spend a good 5 minutes because she's off in her own head. She's probably dissociated a little bit, so she's distracted. And then as she starts blinking and coming back, she's like, I'm a little bored. Maybe I could... And then she looks down and goes, "Aw."
Right.
So eventually she'll detransform, pull a chair over to by the door, and I'd say as she's reading, like once every 40 minutes to an hour, she'll just switch the rag out so that Velkorin stays cool-ish.
Perla, what are you doing?
Perla's gone.
Yep.
She's gone.
She's gone. I'll probably be
left.
coming back around now, though. She kind of, she seems like she's trying to be a little bit stealthy, but not super seriously. Like, she's just
As the
doing
girl
quick
who was
little
invisible.
movements. No, I'm not invisible
Oh,
anymore
right.
because I cast a spell while I was out there. So that would have broken it. I need another short rest.
Oh, I wonder if
She's
Perla's a
coming
warlock.
across.
Yeah, so she'll just kind of like slip back in through the door quickly and then make herself comfortable in the house again.
Ari and Toto.
Akari probably just be exploring the town. Just passing time at this point. Oh, wait, actually. Maybe see if she can get herself some, like, Garo-inspired wares, too.
Hmm?
Huh?
The gift shop for the place that doesn't want
Yeah.
anyone to know they exist.
Yeah, like, do they have any shops that people go to for their thread?
Don't tell anyone you bought this from us.
I went to Redacted and all I got was this t-shirt.
I would wear
Oh my
that t-shirt
God.
so Much. You have no idea. I immediately have a need.
Hmm. I will. You probably would want to go talk to Davide.
So the chief again.
And yes, I will say you
Yeah.
probably will need to make a roll for it. You know. Yeah, no, they're trying to keep secret, so
Yeah.
talk to them and see what happens.
Oh, she'll head back to his place and see.
He is sitting in his chair with his tea, and he's reading a book. And looks up at you and nods again, seeing that you have returned again.
Just entering and exiting the house as a police, apparently.
And I was gonna say, you do notice that even though you have been doing that, it doesn't, like, he's not surprised by it. It seems like it's a very regular thing for people to just kind of come and go as they please because of how close the community is.
Yeah, I guess as long as you're invited and welcomed, it's okay.
Obviously, there's no doors on any of the buildings, so.
Let's see. So she'll approach her and just, curious question.
You got
This is
some-
more so. Huh?
I was like, you got some money? Akari's looking for money again.
Hey, can I borrow some rupees?
Sorry, go ahead.
This is more so in the sense of trying to kind of honor the friend I had. But do y'all have any garbs that I would be allowed to wear or use? If not, that's obviously okay because I understand secret.
Thanks. Good. Roll a persuasion.
Oh my god, that thing I rolled earlier was perception, not persuasion. I can't fucking see today. Only a 7.
7.
Yeah, it is.
He's contemplating it. He understands that where you're coming from. But I get why you would want to do that. I think it would be best if you did your own style instead of taking one of ours. Just to be safe.
That's a good idea. Kind of mix it with my own.
He smiles when you say exactly what we did here.
And I do have her mask, so at least there was a big piece of it.
Exactly.
Oh, that's a good idea. I'm gonna do my own thing.
He just kind of nods. I appreciate you wanting to continue our cultures, but be safe.
What about weapons?
He chuckles and he's like, that one's for a little more inclined, although whatever you have right there seems to probably be much better quality than what we have here, but
Do
probably.
you know how to do the cool thing they're able to do with the slipping it out the sleeve?
Oh, got it. You mean this? He pops in one out.
Yeah, exactly that.
I mean, it's basically just a wrist blade.
I see.
Pulls up his sleeve and you see that there's like it's a loose foot sheath that's like on his wrist. And he just kind of goes and it comes out. Not like a hidden blade from Assassin's Creed, but
It's just like, yeah, that makes sense.
it's a surprisingly simple mechanism. But also, these Garo don't use weapons because obviously
Yeah.
they don't. The only reason they use their weapons is for hunting for the most part.
Yeah, not like they have to fight or go against those.
They have some, but it's more. Everything they have here is for purpose of like hunting or not actual, military combat stuff like that. Obviously,
Yeah.
they don't really have a need for it anymore. The only reason they have some weapons is just in case something comes. But nothing has come through in hundreds of years except for you guys. So,
That makes sense.
but if you really want, suppose I could scrounge one up for you. We probably have spares here. Really.
It could probably come in handy.
Let's see what I have in back. And he closes his book and puts the key down. Goes back into his room, and at this point you hear shit getting thrown around again, and all the normal stuff. He's probably must not be that organized if he keeps having to dig for everything. Everything probably has a very specific spot, even if it's a mess. After a while you hear him go, aha! There it is. Comes back and he hands you a blade that was identical to Wither's, just different color handle, red instead of blue. I think Wither
Oh,
blue.
shit.
Yeah.
Blue and gold for withers.
This one is red and silver.
She accepts it.
Hey, what did we do for your thing? Was it a short sword or was it a
It's
dagger?
called a card.
I know, but what did we use for stats?
Oh, you gave me scimitar stats.
Scimitars, that's
Scimitar.
Scimitars.
okay. So yeah, you can
Skip
put
it.
Garo dagger in your thing, and or I guess add a scimitar to your inventory and just rename it to Garo or something. Like a Tori. Because Garo exists. They'll die.
Still exist in our hearts.
No, that's against the rules. This takes out your heart. No. All right. So you got a scimitar / whatever it is. R? Is that what you said?
Mm-hmm.
You got that.
KARD.
What else are you doing? Sorry. Well, time is progressing.
After accepting that, now she'll kind of just pass time by taking in the town and stuff.
I'm going sightseeing.
Would Akari return back to the house before going around looking at stuff?
No.
Okay. Damn. Have fun.
Rude.
Have fun. Oh.
And I guess then what about Toto? What is Toto
If
doing?
it's still like early in the day, she won't have returned to the house yet.
Yeah.
We'll say it's about 6 o'clock-ish or so. You guys have been here for about 6 hours. And
Yeah,
Velkorin
maybe
has
she'll
been-
go in the evening, and if there's no room, she's gonna go back to the chief house.
Velkorin's been knocked out for probably about 4 hours by now. As I was
Just
saying,
rest
what is Toto doing through the timeline?
I'm doing Toto things.
Toto thing.
that doesn't tell us anything.
So Toto is
I'm
just
still trying to clean out some of the sand because it's all over the fucking place.
Perla prestidigitationed it out of you, so you're good.
Oh. Did you get all the nooks and crannies?
It's a spell that cleans things, so I assume.
Thank God. So at this point, I would say Toto is just like bumming around on their Shiekah slate.
You got games on your phone.
okay.
God, I
Alright.
wish.
You got Minecraft on your Shiekah slate? Alright. Toto is just doing their thing. Okay. Alright. If nothing else is going on, we'll say that it's going into nighttime now. We'll say Velkorin, at this point you have probably had a long rest, so if you choose to wake up, I guess you're good to go. We'll say that.
What did you roll for my mask again?
What did I roll?
What did I roll? It was
Yeah,
six.
what did you roll?
It was a
Six?
6. You told me I didn't know.
You told me she failed.
So
I also rolled to see just how well I would notice. If it's just like, oh, maybe it's it.
Don't tell me. Did you anti-zom dice me?
No,
It doesn't work on you. It only works on
know,
me.
but like, did
it
you
was a 15, so I mean it's still higher.
I mean that's much higher.
Yeah.
But
That's above 10. No, that's almost 10. Okay, so that was a 9. It's still above 5 higher though.
When I wake up, I'm just like sprawled out on the bed.
I mean, yeah,
Right, like-
you're laying in bed. The last thing you
are my
remembered was you
clothes
took a
open?
bath. What?
Are my clothes open because she's been putting like a damp cloth on my
She
chest?
only moved the neck piece a little bit to put the damp cold rag there to at least make sure he had some form of cooling.
Are you still in the room as a dog?
No, she's
Switched.
a person again, but she was, like I said, every 40 minutes to an hour switching out the rag to make sure that he continued to be cool until the air actually cooled a bit more for him to be comfortable.
Okay.
Would you like me to roll to see if she is changing it out as you wake up?
Oh God, that's up to you. That's a you problem.
That's a me problem. Let's see. I could roll a percentile and give it a 10% chance since it's only like once an hour.
At that point, just roll a d10.
Why would I do that when it's more fun to roll 2 dice? I did not just roll a 1.
I could roll 50 tenths or 50 100ths. You mean a coin? No. Like, okay.
This is why rolling a D100 is. I
Funny.
had a 10% chance and I rolled a 1.
Rip.
So what does that mean?
There she is. That means that she's there.
I know my mask
It
is
was-
fucked up, right?
It was a 1
I
through
would
10.
say if you said she rolled a 6 or whatever, you
I
probably
think-
noticed that your mask is not in the proper position.
So my mask is fucked up, and she now she's pulling down my shirt
I just don't.
because I've got wraps around my neck. So she had
This is
to.
the second time someone has been rummaging around in his clothes while he's been asleep.
Yes, essentially.
I just wanted to help, man. 1%.
Rip.
I'm gonna pretend to be.
That's
someone
the nat 1 of all nat 1s.
Oh, that's a 10. That's a 10. Oh, well, it is.
That's a 10.
Nope,
No,
you're right,
it's
you're
a
right, you're right,
0,
you're right.
0, 1.
You're right. 001. You're right. Never mind. I'm dumb.
No, I stared at it and I was like, "Is that's
Continue.
not 100?" Yes,
Continue.
it
Keep
was
going.
0.
Drama. I
Yeah,
want it.
keep
Go.
going, Velkorin. I'm sorry.
I'm going to notice this. Of course.
Yeah. I'm not stealthy. I'm putting a
Then
cold rag
walk
on your
away.
neck.
I'm gonna wait
And then I leave.
until she's just about to leave the room
Oh no.
and just say, "The clasp goes underneath my jaw."
Yep.
She straight up yelps, jumps, and just. Whoa! You. What?
I'm gonna sit up in the bed because it's like, what else do I gotta do?
Raw starfish, laying starfish on the bed still.
Okay.
The last thing you remember is taking the bath and then getting out. You're in a
Yeah.
bed.
I'm in a bed and there's Vivra leaning over me with a
No,
cloth,
well,
shoving it on my neck.
Yes.
she's not shoving it. She's being gentle.
She's choking me out.
She's very.
Trying to take me out, guys.
She slowly wraps her hands around your neck. No. Shh, 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 quiet, 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 quiet. No.
Knife.
Oh my god.
I
I
was
expect that from
thinking
Toto, not you.
strangulation, but no. So she's in the doorway, right? Or she's like, well, she probably hasn't even pushed it to the side yet or anything because you spoke and then she jumped and turned around and You fell down and you were warm. And I was helping.
Sorry.
She just... Her hands together, just like pointing towards him, like, you're. I was.
Like that awkward finger guns where like you got them like
It's
erect
like
armed and you're like, yeah.
two hand, like you clap them together, and all the fingers are facing towards him. Like, yeah. Oh, I mean, the guns work too, but you know, either way, it's just like, yeah, that. Good evening.
I'm gonna wait for a second, just because her fidgeting is quite
She is-
interesting to watch.
You're letting her fidget. How dare you?
And after a little bit, he's just gonna go, "Thank you." I'm gonna take my mask off and fix it.
She she
put it
puts her
on.
hands over her eyes, even though she's seen it. She's like, "Sorry." It's
not a
partly
secret
because she's
anymore.
bright red too. She's just that.
Well, I mean, it's not a secret anymore. And
She sighs and like slowly lowers. She's like, "I made sure Perla didn't see."
She's in the living room right now.
Where she's speaking quietly.
Yeah,
Unless she's
I'm
like
just,
got her
I'm just
ear
letting
to
you know
the-
where she is.
Okay. Vivra wouldn't be speaking loudly. She,
I
like,
figured.
especially if they're over there, she's for sure, like, at this point, she's, like, very slowly kind of, like, stepping forward to talk so that it doesn't go through the curtain to everyone else.
Just letting you know.
Which is worse because she's fidgeting and now she's like, I have to step closer to talk to him without the others hearing. Zom, show the face.
Actually wanting to reveal it.
Oh,
But
he
he
put
said
it
he was
back
just
on, didn't
yeah,
he?
I thought he said he was adjusting it.
He was adjusting it.
well, if she's gonna not leave the room, I'll leave it off for a little bit. At this point, it's like, what am I hiding?
You're like, finally I can breathe. Fuck it.
As somebody with long hair and knows what it's like taking a mask off and stuff, you've got to do the thing where you part your hair a couple times to the side to fluff it up a little bit and then make sure it's not like helmet hair.
Yes.
And that's why his hair is always parted to the side.
Oh.
How did
Oh,
I
Vivra
end up
doesn't-
here?
How did you end up in the bed?
Yes. Or here.
You
I went to go take a
walked-
bath. Now I'm here.
You went, okay, well, you walked in the front door, fell on your face, and then, for some reason, Perla thought it nice enough to have her magic take you to the bed here. I tried to fix your mask. It didn't fix all the way.
Where it's broken, that's from the gloom, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. This will be broken for a while.
Can I know why?
Oh, I'm sure you've seen it. When I get upset or mostly angry, or well, I guess more often I'm also tending to be more focused on attacking somebody. I tend to create a black smoke
What?
and I can't always control it.
Wait, is this a curse?
No, it's just what I use to be as strong as I am. Like you turn into an animal. I
mean, that's a little
use
different.
this. It's all magic.
I can control that. Yeah.
I'm going to
Most I can
remind you that
control
we
that.
had to look for you in the woods once.
That's why I started to say mostly. Okay, so it's kind of similar. But I don't think I've seen anyone else have magic like that.
If I knew more, I would tell you. But all I know is it's how I get my strength.
Oh, you got it, or how it started?
I'm gonna hold my mask looking at like where it's sitting in, like, because I'm sitting up in the bed, right? So my back is probably up against the wall. I'm gonna look at the mask, just like having it face me. It's how it started, which is why I always used to wear black. Once I was able to control it, I started wearing a brighter color.
I don't know if you cut out, but I didn't actually hear how it started.
It's how it started, and that's why I used to always wear black.
Oh, so you did just say it is how it started?
Yeah, it's how I started being able to use magic was this.
Oh, so it, as far as you know, it just started happening?
When I was younger, yes. I used to be an angsty teenager like the rest of, and like
Used to be.
everybody.
Angsty teenager.
It's not a phase, okay?
The lifestyle.
Let me just listen to My Chemical Romance. But it started when I was young, before I came here, and I've just been using it to my advantage.
So it's kind of like sorcery in that it just manifests and you just kind of use it and hone it.
Essentially, yes. It shows up more the less I control my emotions, but it's not a curse that I know of.
Have you ever tried to find out if it's excuse me, that was not Vivra. Have you ever tried to find out if it's a curse?
I'm pretty sure we've like checked for curses and stuff in the group, right?
But isn't that something that you have to like check specifically or something? Or
Curses are different than magic, just so you know.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say it's not a curse. It's not a face, Mom. It's a way of
it's
life.
not a phase.
It's who I am.
Well, that at least explains why you're always trying to hide your emotions.
But getting called moody. Essentially, the angrier I get, or the more upset I get, the more it comes out. And I try to hold it in. And there's been a few times that this group has riled me in a way that I am not used to, which has caused me to not be able to keep my emotions in check.
I mean, I know you seem to care about Toto, but I don't think Akari's that bad. Am I bad? I am kind of.
Am I the problem? I
Yeah,
think
she
I'm
says
not.
I
that.
could literally just see that as a
Am I the
character.
drama?
Am I the issue?
I'm the drama.
She's like,
I'm not.
she starts saying, "Am I?" Well, yeah, kind of. She will say that. She's like, "Am I?" Yeah, I can kind of see where I've been
I'm
pushy
not
at times.
used to having to be close to people.
I mean, you don't have to be. I've kept fairly distant from all of you as far as I can tell.
Now, I'm going to assume you had your little freak out already.
Freak is such a strong word.
But is there any questions you want to ask? Now that you know you're not the only one of you in the group.
Well, you owe me 3 questions.
I think I owe you more than that at this point. I don't know how many days it's been.
I've been keeping track. It's only been 3 days.
I don't know how long I was asleep, so who knows?
Oh, true. You've been asleep for a week, Velkorin.
Toto better have a fucking golem at that point if we stayed here for a week.
What is your... Have you been lying about your name? Or rather, what's your full name?
I have not been lying about my name. Let me check real quick.
I have not been... Wait.
I haven't had to look at my personal information for over a year, guys. I'm sorry.
He has formally introduced himself in front of us
Yes.
with his
He
full
get-
name.
I don't remember him ever telling... I've been listening back through the stuff, and every time he talks to the group, he said his first name, and then he'll talk to specific people separate from the group, and he'll say his full name. I don't know
he
if...
doesn't say it to us, really.
No,
but-
yeah, I don't say it to you guys. My full name is Velkorin.
How do I spell that?
Kiras.
Have you always lived in Hyrule, or did you live in the Twilight Realm?
I was born in the Twilight Realm. And came here when I was 9. Because that would make Freddy 2. Which would make sense of me being in his life as long as he can remember.
Yeah, it sounds about... I thought Freddy was. I think Freddy was gonna be like 5. Yeah, that'll work too.
Murder, yeah.
Why did you leave?
There was nothing for me there.
That's too vague of an answer.
It's an answer. And I am going to roll a deception because you already roughly know why I'm not there. So let's see if she can call my bullshit. I rolled a 9.
What is
Oh.
this?
I mean,
Roll down
that's
on a fucking
less than her
Zelda.
passive.
Because he's not rolling against me. This is what's happening. Got it.
Yeah, yeah. Why, you're rolling so low this session. This is... Oh, man. Okay. She'll narrow her eyes and say, what about family?
I do not have a family.
Anymore?
I mean, everyone has a family at some point. Just
Well,
currently,
yeah.
I have none.
Not even considering Frederick?
Not even considering Frederick. He's close to me, but we have an understanding.
I guess it makes sense that that would be all business.
Was that 3 questions?
She's gonna cross her arms and say, technically, it was 4. Also, I have a page of questions for Velkorin, and do you have a family was number 3. I've been thinking about that for longer than I thought. But yeah, she'll cross her arms and say, technically that was 4, literally, just...
Is Toto still tinkering in the other room?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. So, like, we can hear you tinkering?
Yeah.
Okay.
That'll help provide noise for us to talk quietly.
It's a
I
distraction.
will-
Perla's watching what Toto's doing, like, ooh, science.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's another one. There's a science in this room.
There's a science
The
happening.
science is back.
Science is happening.
With knowing that, I'm going to... You might as well ask a few more while we have time.
Her eyes kind of widen. She's like, she wasn't expecting that. Oh. Well, now I'm on the spot.
You said
That
you
was
have
me.
a list.
Here's the thing. The list isn't about the Twilight Realm, so my ADHD... No, I have a second list. Hang on.
My
Get the second
ADHD immediately changes subjects.
list. Hang on, I have... Oh, that's not about the Twilight Realm and stuff, but... Well, the last time I was asking you about questions, I asked about your military background, and then I was gonna ask if you were captain, but you told me that I had asked enough questions, so... Were you ever captain?
This is where I lean into the realm of Zom. Because if I remember right, I was like the high-end security, and
What was the question?
what rank I was technically in the military, because I was a specialist.
For Frederick or for...
For Frederick, we haven't
Frederick,
gotten
you're
into
his
anything
right-hand
else.
man.
Frederick,
You
let's-
are-
Okay, calm down. This input.
For Frederick or your other thing. That's...
Frederick.
For Frederick, you were his right-hand man, so you were top rank.
When I say that,
Oh,
I still technically am.
Yeah.
So
You are. Yeah.
yeah,
his top
that
rank.
is what I am.
You are his right-hand man. Or I guess left hand, because you do everything in secret. Whatever.
Yeah.
Did you ever mention how you met Frederick? It was just when you came over or sometime after?
When I came over with the help of some people who knew his family. They introduced me to his family, and they took me in to essentially raise me on the terms that I would learn multiple ways to either defend him, myself, or help the greater cause of the lineage, which is why I know how to do what I do.
The lineage?
The line can't end with Frederick.
Wait, okay. Frederick's bloodline specifically?
I mean, if somebody else takes the throne, I'm not gonna be there. Like, I'm loyal to his family.
She kind of gives you a weird look, like, what? So he needs your help to make sure that, I mean, I guess if you're protecting him, but if you're supposed to help him stay alive, why would he send you so far out here? Just to babysit them? And she gestures, like, out towards Toto.
Maybe he
You
thinks.
just gestured to all of me.
Maybe I believe he thinks that Toto is important. And with that, the reason I am here, because I am his left hand, that shows how important Toto is. And I don't know why you came along.
Oh, that was gonna be my next
That was
question.
Okoku, remember?
Because...
I know.
no.
I
No,
I
but that Vivra was literally
Got
like, literally
he
says
says
that,
that
was
with
going
like
to
a
be my
smart
next
ass
question.
smirk
Oh,
on
got
his
it.
face.
You don't know. You were... You know, at this point, I'm not entirely sure, because you told me that Okoku's letter said that you're supposed to show me the world. But I don't think showing me the world includes, you know, killing people and stuff. Unless the letter, there was more to the letter that you're not telling me, or that you didn't even know about.
Well, I've been showing you the world. We've gone to the desert. We've gone to the
I've been
undead
here.
realm. We've gone to... We saw chicken. We saw aliens.
Okay, smartass.
What else
To a
did we
different
see?
dimension.
Yeah, like we're
We
seeing
met a
the world.
goddess.
We met a guy. Great, yeah, fantastic. I don't... Because... Are you sure there wasn't a second letter or something? Because if Ukoku knew anything about that guy chasing, or that was the masked man.
I'm gonna stand up.
Actually, it was a helmet.
Vibra says masked man.
I am going to stand up and I am going to activate my ring.
Okay.
Um,
Targeting Vivra, I'd assume.
Yes.
Well, hey.
Anyone who is not Vivra.
Will hear us talking about pastries. Our favorite pastries. Just like they would hear Vivra asking me questions, but it's all like
It's mundane stuff.
mundane stuff. I'm gonna scoot over to the edge of the bed because I'm assuming. Are you standing up still, or are you sitting?
She's standing closer to the bed. If you scoot to the edge, she might sit down.
He's gonna pat the bed so you sit.
Okay. She's gonna look and then look at you and then sit down, like half rolling her eyes.
How well do you know Okoku?
Well, I knew her for years. When I left the Twilight Realm, she found me out here in the desert. And she's the reason I'm still alive.
I think I need to rephrase my question. I'm sorry. How well
Okay.
do you know what she does and what she has been doing when you might not be paying attention?
I think Sam and I actually talked about this. Well, usually when folks would visit her especially, if I was in the room, I was told to go for a run or something. Maybe that's why I go for runs so often.
You're
She-
charade like every
Yeah.
time you're like they snap their finger and then you want to tic tac like
Pavlov or whatever.
yeah.
Yeah, she
It
shakes her
works.
head.
She was a dog most of the time.
Yeah, like,
Dog brain override.
yeah, literally. Go to the other room and stuff.
Go on.
So, and I, at the time, I didn't want to get involved in anything really aside from staying in the forest. So, I knew she talked to people plenty of times, sent letters. We'd go into the town sometimes even, and she'd do more stuff there, but...
Yeah.
Yellow.
What language are the letters that I get in?
Language that you give in?
That I get. What language are they in?
They would probably be in an encrypted language, just in case somebody else found them. But, I mean, translated, they'd be in common. They would be, in general, they would be encrypted. Some kind of like, you know, it looks like a shopping list, but when you turn the letters a certain way, then it makes a letter. That's the way. Thieves' Cant would be easier way to describe it.
It's our own little. I'm going to pick up my pencil.
The more questions you ask, the more she's like giving you pointed looks like you're not about
I'm going to take out my pencil. And I am going to
stab it in my head. It disappeared. Ta-da!
Cross out a few lines of like the words and stuff, and then assemble all the letters and like explain how I'm doing the process to her. And I'm going to translate the letter of Okoku missing.
Yes,
And give
finally.
it to her.
I was gonna say, do you even still have that letter?
I have it because it's the only one that it's only important for this, and I needed it for this because it's the only way she would trust him. I'm going to translate it, explain the process of translating it because
I get a lesson on top of all this.
So in reality,
Listen, I'm gonna give you trauma, but first. Sorry, please.
That way
continue.
the issue is now you can if you.
Ooh, can I
You
write that on my
probably
character sheet? I
translate
can
my letters.
translate stuff. She's got a high intelligence. Oh.
Which is I figured. And then I would hand you the letter of Okoku missing.
Am I gonna get to wait? Am I being sent it? Is it being read or what's going on?
Give me a minute, I'll go find it.
Oh, I'm only going to translate specific parts because you sent it. Yeah, we have a lot of things in here, so I don't really know.
I think I might have given it to you in Roll20, but I'll look to see if I can find it.
Not Roll20.
Um,
My stuff gets lost.
I would
whenever it's put in Roll20.
only translate. I'd rip the letter so she only gets the part.
Oh, she's gonna.
That is because you don't know. You don't need to know the rest of my life.
Give me the entire life.
Just the part where Okoku has disappeared and we don't know where she is and we're looking for her, but she was doing a specific task and now she's gone. That stuff.
Oh.
But yeah, I just gotta figure. I don't remember if it was in Roll20 or if it was.
Okay,
So
I'm back.
I
I'm looking for it.
apologize
Give
for
me a
this
minute.
pause because it wasn't in the. No, that's.
I do have it. Okay. I will send it to you and you can send what you tell her.
All right, thank you.
Okay.
Can you post it in the Shadowhand secrets? I mean, the Colossus of El Tequila secrets.
You tried to yell at me about it earlier and I didn't even say a specific word.
My ADHD brain was reading the freaking thing.
Oh my gosh, I hate when that happens. I'm like trying to talk and I read something. It's like half the sentence makes no sense. Oh man. I mean, are you guys just doing that right now? Are we waiting?
One second. This isn't the one where she's gone missing. This is the one that she sent me last.
How dare you?
I don't know. Did you get a letter back?
Oh
about
no,
her?
he told me it
was
in
the-
person. He told me
was
in
the
person.
thing that you found. Remember?
And I was told it in person.
Yeah.
Oh my
So,
gosh,
yeah,
that
this-
was so early on in the campaign. I remember that.
This will work. This will work.
Wait, so then do you translate anything or?
Yeah, I would translate this because I kept the letter, so
Okay.
I would translate this, and you'd be able to tell that it's Okoku's handwriting.
Oh. Okay.
want to let her read that.
Should I read it aloud for the audience? Or no?
No.
Okay, I won't.
We will wait
I'll shut my mouth.
because I've got to reveal this to Akari and Toto at a later date.
Perla's in the meantime just talking to Toto, fully in Twili, knowing that Toto can't understand her. And she's just like, oh, what does that do? Oh, and what's this? Oh,
Toto's
where do you
smart
get
cookie.
that?
I'm sure Toto could pick up
I was
on
muted. God damn it.
How dare you?
No, because I've got
Oh.
I have a way that I need to reveal it to Akari.
I
because
pinged
Akari
you
doesn't
for
know.
what the last you
How
heard
come
from
we
her
aren't
was.
sending them into timeout? You
And
never
then-
got a timeout.
And then
You didn't
Toto.
ask for it.
I know, you're right.
That's because they already roughly know
Right.
what
That's
my
true,
character does.
All right. I
Toto's-
won't read the
Toto's just
letter.
asking
I'll
you
let
guys.
you read
If
the
you want to,
letter when it
if you
happens.
want to reveal it to the audience, I can move it to timeout.
That's the biggest thing is
I guess that's
wanna
true. I
tell
guess
the
that
audience.
makes sense. And
Yeah.
we should reveal.
I would like
The
to read
first
it to
time
the
ever.
audience.
Yes,
Yeah.
please.
Oh
let's
my
reveal
gosh,
it to
I
the
feel
audience.
special.
Yeah, have fun.
Bud.
Okay. Have fun. Would you like me to read
do
it,
I,
or
do
Yep,
I have
you
to
do,
leave?
get
Toto.
out of here?
Yeah, we'll call you back in a
Oh
second, Toto.
It'll just be quick. We're just reading it. Would you like to read it, or do you want?
You can read it.
Okay. So
There's
all
two
right.
parts of it. I don't know which one you sent.
Wait. There's two. You sent me the second part of it too.
There's two parts.
I pinged you,
Oh, man,
or I
it's time for me
replied
to
to
bring
what
my
I said
narrator voice
the last
up
thing
here.
you heard.
Yeah, need
I
a
can
sip
just
of water for
repaste it
this.
if you want. So I replied to the last thing you heard from her.
Okay. I
No,
assume
we'll do the one that you sent me because
Okay.
it makes more sense because it is signed by her.
Wait, which one?
The
So
one I
is it-
sent you. The one I sent you.
Okay, so this is the one that I'm reading.
Yes.
Okay, we are so organized. Okay.
Secrets.
Secrets revealed for the audience. One of my contacts in Wormsea has reported that a loyalist attack force has been decimated Queen Celine's army.
Yep.
There's a rumor that they have an extremely powerful warrior who has been leading the attacks on the front line. They seem to be making their way east. I will investigate more and report back. So much for retiring, Okoku. So, Vivra reads that, and she's like, she's one of you guys?
More
An agent?
so, she works for me.
She works for you?
Yes. And I am going to take out the Shadow's Hand emblem.
I think I have that somewhere.
We should. It's.
Would I have seen this emblem on Okoku?
Nope.
No.
No? Interesting, okay.
At most, you probably would have seen it as like graffiti on a wall somewhere.
I'll just do it this
Okay.
way.
No, that's
I'll
not
just
it.
change the picture. I'm working on it.
That's not. There it is.
There it is.
Whoa! That's a very cool emblem.
That's Shadow.
She specifically gathers information for me and helps me control information and control other aspects that happen around the country.
So she knew she was going to have to disappear.
And she
Right.
trusted with me to look after you and to have you learn about the world. She didn't just pick me because I know nothing. She picked me because I'm the only one she could trust you with. Or trust with you.
Kind of like got her hands on her cheeks as she has the letter in her lap, and she's just kind of looking at it. I couldn't have received some form of a warning, or
Just to throw you off extra. This was the first letter. This is the letter you had in your mouth.
Yeah, this is literally the letter you
This is
delivered.
the letter I had
This
in
is
my
the
mouth,
first
not the one.
letter.
Because the rest of it
This is your letter of
explaining-
introduction.
Yeah, this is literally her saying, "I have to leave. Watch this thing."
My letter was a red herring the entire time.
Oh,
Yes.
That's amazing.
almost like
I think-
plan shit or something.
Oh my gosh, I love that. So, oh my gosh, that's yes. Okay, sorry. It's. I wondered if there was another letter.
Sorry to throw you off your group.
Yeah.
No, I'm sorry. I'm just excited because like I had a feeling. I was like, if Sam sent a secondary letter, but did he think to do that from the beginning or did he send it later? And my detector brain is going off, and now it's like I've got the conspiracy board and it's all connected in the center right now, and it's. I'm like, I was right. It's there in front. Okay, I'm sorry. I need to stop. So much is happening this episode. I'm so excited. But she takes a deep breath and you couldn't even have given me any sort of no, because she would have known I would have run after her.
And that would be an issue. Since she is now missing.
I'm sorry for all the pauses, but that's literally like Vivra's like at a loss for words as she's like trying to grab at them.
I mean, they can probably come back at this point.
Yeah, they can come back now for sure.
I'm not going to talk about the shadow hand or anything else anymore.
Yeah, and Vivra is mostly like studying it, looking at the symbol and at the letters, and she's just like she had these questions to ask you, asking if you knew more, and now that she has all of the information, it's like it's not just the past 2 months that I've been lied to. I mean, I knew she worked and did stuff. I just assumed she didn't want me bugging the customers as a wolf. My gosh. And is this the only letter? She didn't send any other information
It's the only one that I've kept.
that you've kept? But the powerful warrior person that's after her, if it's the guy that ran at me after we killed those shadow beasts, then it's either someone but if I stayed mostly as a wolf in the forest and whatnot, when would they have known? If they even know. And she's kind of talking aloud right now at this point, just like trying to connect more dots as she's processing this.
I don't know who that person in the forest was.
In the desert.
Or in the desert was.
Yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure we went west, right?
The person you guys... Alright, I'm gonna clarify since you guys are getting, like, you're connecting the wrong dots.
Vivra's trying
why I'm
to
like,
think about this.
She's connecting
Vivra's
the
like,
wrong dots. And I'm
Vivra's
trying to
like, there's
figure
a
out how to say
powerful
that.
warrior. If it's this guy, then that's a problem
There
because
is.
then.
I don't think it's the same person that...
Okay.
They wouldn't send their top general person after us specifically.
They were not being sent after you. The person, well, now they're back, so I can't say specific things. The
person at the thing did the
letter
BRB.
was talking about a person who was in contact with somebody in the West. The person who is missing
Okay,
is not in the West.
I mean,
And
Velkorin could clarify that because, again, Vivra's going in blind right now. She's going off the knowledge she has.
I will
and right now,
I will
she
DM
saw-
you. This will be easier.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's just, there's a lot of stuff that happened and that's going to happen in your story that now it's just going to be a mess because you don't know if it's
Yeah.
happening in our story, if it makes sense.
Oh my gosh.
And
The dots are
Yeah.
disconnecting.
but no, I do not believe they are connected.
Okay. Well, is that better or worse? Because that means that there's more than one now.
I feel
And
like
then
I
all-
just gave somebody who's prone to anxiety attacks like
She
5 shots of espresso.
at the beginning of the campaign, Zom had me roll for a panic attack. We know this about Vivra.
Okay, is Vivra freaking out?
Should I roll to hold it together right now? It's been a while.
Feel like you're not going to be holding it together regardless.
All right,
You can roll for it at disadvantage if you really want to.
Oh, but I got a nat 20.
Roll disadvantage.
Well, that I can't read that. It's a
And
4.
Alistair can roll at advantage to roll against it. 'Cause I think he knows she's going through some shit.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, she's starting to
I'll-
breathe a little heavier.
18. He's gonna just grab and hold her hand.
Yeah, because she kind of starts rambling a bit as she's like breathing heavier, trying to like, well, then that's at square one and stuff. And then you grab her hand and it sort of like stops. And then she takes another breath and she's like, and it takes a few for her to start actually calming down.
And all Toto and them here are just exciting talk about apple pie.
Yeah.
Well, she's
like,
really anxious
oh
about
my-
apple pie.
It's
But
like,
what if they use
no,
too much
you
cinnamon?
don't understand. If you put
You
too much
gotta use
cinnamon,
the
it's not
granny
right. You have
greens.
to wait, and you have to do it in the middle of summer so that they're the perfect ripeness. And if you use a green one, Velkorin, I will kill you.
Velkorin
Oh,
gently
yeah.
holds her hand like, it's okay.
All you hear from
Okay.
Toto's in the other room. What the fuck? Never mind. That's not my business. I'm just gonna keep doing whatever I'm doing.
This is great.
Hi, Perla. I don't know if you can understand me, but can you write to me instead? I can't understand a thing you're saying.
She can't speak
Which she
your
doesn't know what
language.
you're saying either. 'Cause she doesn't speak
I will
common.
make
talking.
grand gestures
This
of
is
like
just
grabbing a
amazing.
paper and
Poor
writing it
Toto.
down.
She makes
Poor
a
Toto.
face of like, ugh, and like doesn't do it.
Oh man.
I'm sorry, it's just
Ugh,
there's
right.
such a funny image of Toto trying to ignore Vivra passionately talking about pie while Perla's also talking to her in a language she doesn't understand.
And then I try to make vague gestures of like, I can't understand you.
Oh, she knows.
If you want to talk to me, please write on the paper right here. And I tap on the table.
She's just looking around at all of the like tech stuff you're working on.
You're a whore.
Wow.
Whoa!
Damn.
Dang! Oh my
In Twili,
gosh.
she says something about like, I don't think I like that tone. That continues on.
Oh my gosh, I love these two interacting. Can we have an hour of them just trying to... No, we have things to do.
It's like a really like cranked up to 200%. Like, can you hear me now? Okay, can you hear me now?
No, you're muted. Oh, no, it's the other button.
Oh,
No.
I think you're going through a tunnel. Can you hear me now?
Oh no, you've turned on your camera. You've just made it worse. Oh my gosh. Oh no, if we had an hour of this, I would be dead because I'm already feeling lightheaded from laughing so much. Oh goodness. Oh, okay.
Perla eventually gets up and just walks away without saying anything and starts putting together some food for herself. Just pulling, like, really high quality rations out of her bag of holding.
Oh my gosh.
Just for
At this
herself.
time, Toto will be a menace now and go over and try and steal your food.
Wait, is Akari there the whole time too, or did Akari
I was gonna
leave?
ask what Akari's
Oh,
been
sorry.
Remember, Akari's wandering around town burning
I was
pumpkin
gonna say,
Oh.
I didn't know if they had come back when it got dark or not.
Oh yeah,
Do
because it's
you-
dark now.
Toto, do you take her food from her?
Yes.
Okay. Let me see.
The menace laugh!
Gremlin laugh, you mean?
Roll. What is it? Roll
I
a
love that
wisdom save for me.
Oh,
my
wisdom.
gosh.
Okay.
I love that Akari misses all of this. There is so
That's
much
a
going on.
9.
Oh
Whoa!
my god. She casts hold person on you, and you're paralyzed, and she takes the food back, walks away, and sits down to start eating it, and then she releases the spell on you, and you're no longer paralyzed.
I thought she was gonna force Toto to watch her eat it.
She can't be bothered to concentrate that long.
I would have laughed if it just an explosion happened from nothing.
Fireball.
Oh my gosh! Somehow Akari's the one setting off the explosion.
You fiendish woman.
Gosh.
She's having the highest quality rose water and
Oh. So pretentious. I love
Yep.
it. My gosh. Okay. so they had that. Vivra had some time to actually breathe and calm down. Oh, I'm picturing the Puss in Boots scene. So cute. And so eventually she goes, okay. I'm calm.
I think you are.
As far as she
doubt.
shut your face, Tia. Let the woman breathe.
Roll a deception.
Roll a deception. Fine, I'll roll a deception. Guess what? That's a 2.
You're not
Her
calm.
heartbeat is so fast, and he can feel it in her palm. She says that she's calm, but she's like shaking.
Might want to get that checked out.
She's trying so hard, guys. So, are we gonna try to find her?
That was the goal once we got back.
Back from the desert?
I believe we have no. We have our current mission, right, that we're going towards,
Which was in the desert, yes.
which was in the
Yeah.
desert. And we're going toward, like, that's, and my information is targeting out here, right? Some.
You were assigned to go figure out what's going on in the desert because there was
And
that
that's
strong
also-
warrior.
And then that's also where the lead is, where we lost a Koku, right?
The lead you lost to Koku was in the marshland, in the
Okay.
southeast or southern. No, just southern.
I don't remember if we were gonna
South.
do this.
Here, I'll do the
map.
easy way. Let's go to the map real quick.
Ooh.
The goal was to finish what we're doing out here and then loop around to
So,
the other situation,
Uh,
the other
the-
spot.
the south of Hyrule marshlands was where she was assigned. Wormsea. Hey, where's fucking Pippin? He's supposed to be
Oh,
my
I
marker.
see. So we went up and around, and after we finish the Gerudo Desert area thing, then we were gonna go down to the marshlands.
Yes,
Mhm.
that was the plan.
Okay.
The plan is to, because we have no other lead on anything besides this. And my idea was to essentially say we were going there, and another order from ready to investigate some situations down there.
Okay. I mean, she's. I hope she's okay.
Honestly, she's probably a lot stronger than you give her credit for.
I know she. Yeah. I mean, she's lasted this long.
But
She has to be.
hopefully we can speed up what we're doing here and then get down there as fast as possible. I do have people down there investigating, but at
And
this
they haven't-
point I have no idea where we actually are, so I have no way of getting information in or out.
Right, because we were.
He did
Get
tell
out
you
of
that
that
you
room.
were in the Sand Sea,
Yeah.
so you would at least know that that is extremely
Show
far
them the
west.
full map.
I'm sorry, I'm in the
Widescreen.
Pacific Ocean. I don't know where in the Pacific Ocean
I'm
I
just
am.
saying. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
You
But
know
it's
that
like,
much.
yeah,
You're
I was like,
very
I
far
can't-
west, as far as you know.
I can't contact somebody and be like, I'm at this specific secret town.
My coordinates are this. Come
Yeah,
get me.
Mom,
come pick me up.
Time, like, but yes, the goal is to go down there as soon as we can.
So there's not really time to see if we can get into the Twilight Realm. If we want to get down there quickly.
Oh boy. Like I said, I have people down there. And if anything changes or any information is found out, they'll report back. If there is no report, odds are that we can spend a little bit more time. And if we find a way into the Twilight Realm, we can probably do that as well.
I think the no news is good news thing right now.
At this point, in our line of work, yes. Because we also have to, he's going to take out a little notebook out of one of his pockets. We need to find the ore and craftsman for Toto. We need to figure out more information on, like, at this point, you can now see that everything that you guys have done, they're like bullet points, and it's under like category people's names.
Oh my
Like
gosh.
there's like descriptions of Toto's arm and leg in case like something happens to it, he'll know what to do. There's Akari, the eye change stuff, but it's also like who we met Akari with, what we're investigating, what we need to worry about when it comes to people essentially hunting down Akari. It's very like, I don't know, this is gonna be a weird reference if nobody have played these games, but it's like very much if you've played Mass Effect, like the Shadow Broker type level of stuff, that everything is marked down to specifics. Where
I can imagine the reference, even though I haven't played.
It's just like the information broker. Like he
That is
needs.
such a specific reference.
Well, I'm playing the game right now. I don't know what you want.
Oh, I
me to-
see. So you're like on it.
I'm replaying
Mass
the
Effect,
game.
That was like 5 or 6 years ago. I don't remember much.
But it's like
$5 or $6 right now.
Is it really?
it's
I might
so
need to
worth
nab
it.
it again.
It's so
Anyway.
worth it. But
Okay.
it's like
Stop
you can
convincing me. I'm
you
convinced.
can now see that everything like Toto. There's like stars next to like some stuff for Toto and Akari of like what's important, what's not important.
Can I read what's next to the
Roll-
stars?
Roll a investigation check. Right, DM?
What the hell?
Sure.
In my investigation. What is it? There it is. 19.
The last star for Toto was a note saying how would Toto handle a situation without additional help. And then it has like how Toto handled the situation where they got downed and Velkorin didn't walk up to help right away. And then there's notes underneath it talking about how, like, steps to take now that he has seen this, and there's like steps to take to help Toto in the future if they get stuck in a sticky situation, or like help them learn, or like just what path to take, because they can't baby Toto forever. They're not going to always be there to protect Toto. So they need to know like where's Toto's weaknesses. And it might have been a harsh way to do it, but that's who he is. And now he knows, and he can help hopefully strengthen Toto, even if Toto hates it and doesn't like Velkorin. He don't care.
How fascinating.
And then
From one experiment to another. She doesn't say that.
Then at Akari, it's just a lot of information of like trying to gather all the information of who's after Akari and who's after the dog and the girl, and it's just like the stars are all points that we have confirmation on and not like possible outcomes. I'm gonna have to know like who the fuck is this? But yeah, 100%. Who is this? But no, it's like anything that's of importance to the character, anything that's like would be helpful, or that he's very much at the line of information at this point. Like this is just information to help at a broader spectrum, or so he understands things better.
Is there a Vivra page?
Not that he showed you.
I knew it. I'm like, this guy's too smart to do that, but I gotta ask.
There, with your investigation though, you'll notice that there is a couple pages ripped out.
What? You
I love
casting
secrets.
too. You're just like me. That's like when all of you got to see him without the mask, and I'm just over here like I'm so excited for you.
Well, I mean, it's at this point it's super easy to tell who were written or who was written about on those pages.
Was it me?
It was Wither.
No.
There's no more information needed about it because she's
No.
dead.
She notices the ripped pages and just kind of shrugs, but doesn't say anything, and kind of keeps watching as you show her the notebook.
But yeah, then it has like a list of what we need to find, because we need to find stuff for Toto. We need to make sure Toto can figure out and learn everything they need to for not only upgrading their current equipment, but creating things like the golem and stuff like that. And then Akari figuring out the information we need to know for Akari and how like important it is, but at the same time, if it's something we can actually hunt for or not, because if we have enough information, we can go and focus on that. But if we don't, then we're just shooting into thin air. Like it's shooting into the dark. So he's very much keeping track of where we are and for each person's benefit. He also has a star. This is just a fun flavor text. He has a star next to the candy they like the most. Which ones they react to liking the most?
Which one?
Which is
That's
We must
adorable.
know.
why I don't know. We have to ask that recently. But he would be, because he's never given anybody the same candy unless somebody's reacted to liking it the most, and then he would give them specifically that candy.
Oh, cute.
Is it manipulation?
I'm being Pavloved all over again.
I have a lot of candy, and it's a nice way to, deal with anxiety. So if Toto reacts to liking one better than the other, I'm not gonna give Toto the freaking like durian candy again if they like butterscotch. Like,
Here, Toto, you hated this one. Try again.
what kind of
This
jackass
is just
could
a
I
burn
be?
book from Mean Girls.
But it's just like, okay, Toto liked this one better, so give Toto this one. And then maybe try these flavors to see if Toto likes these more. And if not, we can buy these flavors to see what they like. It's like if you're not gonna cook food for somebody that hates that specific food, it's stupid.
Partly to distract herself and partly to curiosity, she'll point to the candy star and say, "Which one's your favorite?"
I'm gonna pull out candy from my bag and I will hand it to you. And let me go to my bag really quick.
I look at it and I'll open it, and it is drumroll.
Oh shit, he's looking at the bag.
Well, I have 100 fucking pockets. Because we got that special candy. I like how all my candy is just labeled candy.
You have at least like 40 maple candies.
Yeah, it's not gonna be, since it's just labeled candy, I am going to give you one candy, and I am going. It's like a spicy cinnamon candy.
That's your favorite?
It's the most unique one because everything else is like just pure sugar tasting, essentially, or like chocolates or something like that.
Vivra looks at the candy, puts it, she puts it in her mouth because he handed it to her, so she eats it. And then she pulls out her own journal and writes something down and closes it.
I'm not gonna look. That's invading someone's privacy. I'm gonna look anyway.
Yeah. You can do your investigation, see if you catch what she writes down, or like other stuff on the page as she's scribbling it, because it's gonna take her a second to write it.
But ultimately, one thing that you can learn from this book is that he takes a situation where he's supposed to be taking care of Toto seriously, even if he's doing it stupidly. He does take it seriously. Same thing with you, same thing with helping Akari, and assuming that Wither had multiple pages that also with Wither.
I see.
Investigation I was rolling?
Yeah.
That's a 17. Wait.
Nice.
Yeah, 12 plus 5.
She writes down Velkorin's favorite candy, spicy cinnamon.
Damn.
And you can see small sketches on the page next to certain notes about things that she's learned about you.
I don't know if I like that. But that's all I got.
That shit, like, it's just like, you're not the only one that takes notes.
I'm gonna stand up and put my mask back on and say, "We will. If you have any more questions, you can ask." But
are we gonna have time to train tonight?
I have a point of exhaustion, but we can definitely try.
You
she's
slept
gonna
for 8
ask
hours,
if-
remember?
I guess that's true.
Yeah, you got it back immediately.
You probably really need to drink something though.
Yeah, let me go. We've been talking for like 2 hours. Let me go get some water.
She's like, "Oh, I can make you some."
Dumps a bucket on his head.
No. She's like, "I've
Alright,
been using
then-
that one, so I'll make."
Then
you
we
a
can
drink."
go outside and train.
Cool. And I'm assuming at that point you dispel the whatever, the ring.
Yeah,
thing.
the ring will no longer be active.
Cool. What's the rest of the group doing?
Oh wait, first of all, we walk out and we see Toto fucking paralyzed, right?
Just for a second.
Oh.
They're just
a
flash
minute.
mobbing.
Yes.
Okay, and then I'm just gonna walk outside. Toto's not at like currently paralyzed or stunned. I'm gonna just walk outside because I don't know how to deal with the situation. So.
Vivra sees it, blinks, and follows. She just shakes her, just nah. I'm not dealing with that either.
Vivra, would you be willing if Perla tried to slip into your shadow as you leave?
She would avoid you. If you tried to slip into her shadow, she would do what she could to make sure you didn't.
Okay, so it's not willing, so then she's not in.
Okay, so you try and you like hit a wall or something.
I think you would feel it, like, you know, when
Yeah.
you're trying, so nothing happens. And
Yeah, she like glances back as you don't enter the shadow, and then she continues walking.
Imagine it's like you have like a long dress on or something, and somebody's trying to step on the back of it. That's what I feel like it would be like to have someone trying to step in your shadow. Like, let me in. Let me.
Yeah.
Let me in. I want to come too.
Well, fine. I'll just
Since I
go
won.
invisible then, and then I'm gonna go out on
It's
my
a,
own.
it's a clear night tonight, but you're in Hyrule again. Better roll.
Oh, yeah. Moon's the same everywhere, except for Termina.
There's a face on
Alright,
it.
and then we would.
Oh, Vivra hasn't rested yet.
Yeah, you're gonna have to rest after this. We would just train.
For sure.
You do have a dagger?
I do, I believe. Let me double check.
Oh,
Let me
right.
check
You were
my
going out to
email.
train.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have
That's
my.
not
Like, I'm
allowed.
just trying
Okay.
to get out of the house.
So she has her bonded blade, which she can will into whatever shape she needs in the moment. So if Velkorin asks her about a dagger, she'll pull it out and it'll shift into a dagger.
Well, what weapon are you most comfortable with?
I think they talked about this before, how she has her umbrella that she uses most often. So for the most part, the bonded blade usually turns into a quarterstaff. And she would have explained that to Velkorin.
Okay.
Which is really
Okay.
weird because she takes it out of a sheath and all of a sudden it turns into a staff.
Yeah.
Um,
She's like, I mean, I can probably learn other stuff.
that's fine. Like, this is fine. And you just start with basic training of like. It would be one of those things of like, let's see if you can topple me over. Like, it's one of those situations where it's like, let's just see where you currently are, because we haven't really had to do this all that often. We've had one night of actual training before.
No, we trained for 7 days,
This. Okay.
and then sadness happened. So and then there was the 2 nights they didn't train. So they trained for a full week, and
Okay,
then,
and then it's
the
been a
first
few
night Akari watched with Velkorin, and then the second night there was sadness. So Vivra was like, "I'm just going."
So yeah, then it'll just go back to quick movements and learning how to deflect and that kind of stuff instead of using your overall strength, but actually use your dexterity to your advantage. Which
Yeah.
quarterstaffs are not the greatest at, but I mean,
Nah.
it still work. You're still learning how to use the weapon.
Yeah, and she does show how Shillelagh helps her attacks. She had shown you that before, but it's kind of a review, and she's like, on its own, I'm not great, but with my magic, I do a lot better.
Roll a d20.
Okay. 15. Am I adding anything?
No, 15 is fine because I roll lower. So
I tripped you.
randomly, when you're not paying attention, I shoot an arrow at you to see if you can block it.
And I'm assuming I do because I rolled.
Yeah,
high.
because I rolled a freaking
Yeah.
11.
What
I
is
have a
with
plus
you
8.
today? Also,
Jeez.
Zom, he does have his mask on again.
Yeah,
Did you say you put it back on? Okay.
Yeah, I put it
Yeah.
back on before I left through.
No, he's just revealing to everyone now. He's like, Vivra knows.
Well,
who
I mean,
cares?"
he'll never
I-
be back here again, so.
I have one arrow. I'm not shooting with like hard arrows. It'd be like blunt arrows, right? And just
Yeah.
seeing if your reaction has improved.
Well, I guess she does have a good reaction because it's like, and then she just does it. It's like startled. It's like,
But yeah, we train all night for basic combat. I've got so many weapons.
Well, not all, otherwise Vivra's gonna have exhaust.
Wait, how bright is it out? Like, are there
nighttime now.
lamps and stuff? So you're invisible?
That is true, yep.
I see the arrow out of nowhere. Just makes it
Hard
even more impressive.
I would put Well, you said it's a nice night outside, right? So the moon would be out.
Oh, so the
True.
moon's out then.
So
Oh, so
you'd
you
be
have
able to see me.
illumination. Yay! Okay, cool. So that works. But, I mean, if we do go through the night, Vivra will get that point of exhaustion, and then she'll be like, okay,
Well, we'll train
now
enough so you
I
can go
need to
sleep.
rest.
Yeah, so you can go
Yeah.
to sleep.
Yeah. So, like, I don't know, 4 hours probably, and then she goes to bed.
So it'll be nice. You.
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh.
I'd like to do one more thing. While Vivra goes to bed, is Toto still awake when I go inside?
Yes.
Oh my
Yes.
god, Toto. Are you still clear? Are you working on your equipment, or are you?
Arm and like
I would
on
say
the table.
Toto both. Like, since I got out that piece of paper earlier, and Perla was being Perla, they were jotting down like notes and stuff of like ideas of creations and all that stuff that they want to make.
Okay, I'm going to sit next to. Cause you're sitting at a table, right? Working on your stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna pull up a chair and sit next to you. And then I'm going to set an item on the table that I don't think is spelt correctly. Let me double check on this. Because I think Zom spelled it wrong. Zom spelled acorn wrong.
I did. Oh well.
Yeah.
Giving me an acorn?
I'm giving you the guardian acorn.
Oh.
Which I'm just gonna put it. I'm gonna put it down, and the first thing I'm gonna say is, it's not candy this time.
It's not candy.
It's a small acorn. Like, what
I
do
know
you
it is.
want?
I just imagine they're like that. I don't want it.
I look down at it, back up at you.
Golden egg.
Okay.
It's a golden acorn.
Do you want me to eat it?
No, please don't. I'm sorry for not helping you. For not stepping in and making sure you were okay.
Uh-huh.
This will help. What it is when cracked open, this golden acorn emits a mist that surrounds and protects the user. The player gains +3 to their AC for 1d4 plus 2
Yeah.
rounds.
Jesus.
Vivra used it one time, and the enemy passed the AC every single turn. I am.
Get
That is
fucked.
one thing that I still remember.
So yeah, I'm gonna just assume Zom's gonna take it from my inventory and put it in yours.
And I'm
Just
gonna
giving her
eat
one of them.
I only have one.
You only have okay, even better.
Yeah, I only have the one.
Get it. Oh,
I'm always 100 feet away from everybody. I don't think I really need it right now.
true. Next session, he dies. That's not
Because I don't have the AC. Oh no. We fight nothing but archers next session. But this will help with the next time we get in a fight. Since for some reason you're a magnet for people wanting to beat you up.
I mean, I don't know why. Is it my face?
It might be that you're rocking like I need to point at your mechanical arm. It might be that you're rocking something that looks a little more terrifying. That or the grenades you like to throw.
What? I thought it was a good idea to blow stuff up. I almost made a hole in the one thing we were trying to get into. As for these, I can't help it. I need it to walk.
He still has no idea how to handle that. Yeah. But this will help when you start getting a lot of attention.
Okay. I would just assume that I'm a celebrity and at every corner.
I'm playing Hades 2 right now, and all I can think of is narcissist.
Narcissist.
100% say that line.
Narcissist, you mean?
Yeah, narcissist.
Narcissus.
Yeah, you say narcissist.
Yeah.
I heard
sorry,
that
narcissist.
at the end.
That was a mistake, but it's just like that's 100% a line they would say. I'm just gonna assume I'm the celebrity of the group. Like, okay, I understand where you're coming from, and it makes sense because it actually does. But because we're all your bodyguards at this point.
Oh my god.
But yeah, and then I'm gonna leave a piece of candy and point. That is candy, and I'm gonna go lay down.
Akari, what are you doing into the night?
Well, probably keep note of things around town. I guess, does anything stand out while she's looking around?
Not too much as far as I mean, I guess you can roll for it.
Okay, roll perception.
Yeah.
25 total.
Jeez. Okay. Find the black cuckold right in front. No.
Again? How did you get here?
You don't see anything too much out of the ordinary. You know what? You actually you do see a black cuckoo. It's sitting on top of a cactus.
Oh my gosh. It's the same one.
Because there's not much else to see. But yeah, that's what you see. Everything else, everybody seems to be going to bed because it's nighttime now. There's a couple people just kind of sitting outside and enjoying the cooler air now that the sun is gone. But for the most part, everybody's settling in for the night.
She approaches it.
Looks down at you.
She brings out her arm.
And your arm.
So you want to spend the night at our place?
Boy!
The whisperer.
Just fuck at you.
Nod your head yes or no if you want to.
Chicken strips.
No.
She also nods at it. She'll finally head back to the place they're staying.
Okay.
Finally.
There is a mutual understanding to this day.
All right. Perla, what are you doing?
She'll return in time for a short rest, or long rest. We're long resting now. Sorry, Warlock, I only know short rest.
All right.
That's all that's in my brain anymore.
She wakes up after 2 hours, like, where is everybody? Why aren't you? Hello? I can cast spells again.
Is anyone using the big bed?
I probably would have turned in over there because if no one else was using it when I went back into the house,
I'm in the kitty room.
I would have taken it because I fit.
Yeah. If there's one half of it open, she'll take it.
Jeez.
Okay.
River
Must
rolls
be an
over.
activity.
I'm kidding.
I got 2 more things I want to do, but I'm popped because I have to pee really bad, so BRB again.
Oh goodness.
I've drank too much water today, okay?
Honestly,
Just be a
same.
gamer
My
and
water's
piss
already
at the
gone.
table.
No! Gross! Actually, would kill me.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Yeah, we're live.
Good.
Test 1, 2.
Things break again. All right. Who else did I not ask yet? Toto, what are you doing before the night the night starts?
EP.
You were sleeping. Okay.
I am an EP lad.
Well, I guess everybody is sleeping. Then I will ask you, Vivra, do you want to be
Yeah.
alone for this or not?
Before Akari
Oh.
goes to bed,
Oh,
when
Never mind.
before you go to that, when
Oh,
Akari
goodness.
returns to
You
the
can think
house,
about it.
finds a spot,
I'll think.
she'll let the black cuckoo perch into the master bed with the other two, and then go to a chair and sleep.
That's right. I forgot you brought the cocoa with you.
Oh no, Perla's.
Yeah, give her the whole bed to herself.
Too late.
Perla, yep. Now you have Perla and the chicken with you.
Oh no, the chicken's
Like,
gonna read my
Perla-
thoughts.
Perla, can you go somewhere else? And she's like, hold person. No.
Perla is just straight up staring.
There's
at
2 royalties in here, and then there's Vibra.
you.
Wow. Insane. How dare you call me out for what I am?
I
Damn.
cherish you.
Damn.
Is this next moment going to contain stuff that very heavily reveals things that have not yet been revealed?
Not
No.
to me.
Not
You
to
don't
you.
count.
You don't count. I
Exactly.
tell you way more than I should, and then you feed it to Zob.
I mean, not to Perla. I mean, you don't have to technically worry about Perla being here.
It might quote unquote reveal things, but it's nothing that would be revealing to your backstory. If that makes sense.
Okay, if it's not my backstory.
Nobody is going to be talking to you that would reveal.
Only stuff.
Only stuff.
I don't think it'll reveal any specific things to your backstory.
Okay. Then,
But it's up to you if you want to play it safe.
Gosh, I don't know. I feel mean putting you all in timeout, but then I can get my own little screen.
You can if you
Because I
want.
have one of those, right?
And
You
here,
guys
I
need
thought we were talking about in character.
No, like you guys all go to timeout.
Yeah, if you want.
Yeah, why not? Let's have a special little solo.
Where's the timeout? I haven't been here before.
Yeah.
Yeah, send him. Send him away.
Did it split the party?
Yep.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Yep.
a minute.
Yeah. Oh my
Good
goodness.
night.
Where am I?
Good
I'm
dreams.
invisible.
I'm working on it. I gotta change things.
Wait,
Everybody's getting
Oh.
timed out. Except for Vivra.
Wait. Did you send Sky over, or did Sky leave on their own?
He either got dragged. I didn't do it, so I don't know if he got dragged.
I just heard, wait, huh? Doo-doo.
Alright, everybody has been dragged
Okay.
over, yes? Me and you? Okay.
I think it's just me and you.
Perfect.
I'm not looking over there. I don't have Discord open. I can check real quick. Yeah, yes, it's us and Pippin, but you know,
Yep.
Pippin doesn't matter.
Supposed to-
Oh, I should probably turn the music up, huh?
Yeah, that would be a good idea. Now
had
that I
it
know how
pretty
to do
quiet.
things with
Yeah. Okay. So I should be able to hear whatever you change. I didn't want it overpowering, so I had it so I just heard it.
Yep.
Okay.
You're fine.
Whew, okay. Ooh,
Perfect.
birds.
Birds. Okay.
Is
Uh,
that on purpose?
yes, it is.
Sorry, I just read Winter's comment. It made me laugh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just said nobody
Alright.
else can play, just Viv.
Yep.
Alright.
It's just me. It's my story
Alright.
now. I'm the main character.
All right. So as you slowly start to lull off to sleep after spending most of the day in the sun, and you know this is the first time you guys have had an actual legit moment to rest in a somewhat
Yeah.
safe area.
A
Start to
real
lull off.
Rest.
Real
Where she
rest.
can actually pass out really
Exactly.
heavily.
And so you start to sleep finally after rolling around restlessly probably for a bit, but finally pass out and you start to dream. And you wake up to a woman who was just quietly humming and stroking your hair. Then as you open your eyes, you see the face of your mother. You're underneath a willow tree in your guys' family field, or nearby the field. She's braiding your hair, adding some forget-me-not flowers into your hair. And after a while, she reaches for the ocarina that you have and starts to play a song for a little bit. After a while, you hear your father call for you guys to get up and come for dinner. And after a minute before you start to get up, the humming just starts to become unfamiliar and just kind of trails off, and you're looking up at your mother, who all of a sudden doesn't look familiar anymore. You're not sure who she is anymore. And there seems to be a brown robe flapping around her in the wind. But for some reason, just you blink and you rub your eyes and you try to look at her, and it's just blurry. Don't understand what's going on. You blink, then you open your eyes, and suddenly you're in the desert again.
Look, am I still like laying down, or have I gotten up at this point?
Yep. At this point, you are laying down, and like I said, you wake up, or not wake up, but your eyes open.
Seem to, yeah.
I shouldn't say sorry, not the desert. You're still at the farm.
Oh dear.
I was a little early.
No.
I was a little gung ho.
Too eager. That's okay.
Too loud. Turned down. So now your eyes open. You're actually standing this time, and you see the barn in front of you. It's completely destroyed and on fire, just burning. Just like you can't move, you can't step forward. You're just looking at the scene right now. Fire in front of you. You blink again. You open your eyes. Your brother Zorik is standing in front of the barn, holding the broken spear with the spearhead that's missing. He's just standing there looking at you. Again, no matter what you try to do, you can't move. You can't open your mouth. Feels like
I can't even try to speak.
Can't speak. Nothing. Everything you try to do, you're just frozen in place. You blink again, and all of a sudden he's in front of you, right in front of your face.
Oh my goodness.
He looks... His face is just empty. His eyes are empty. He's just looking at you for a second. Even as you blink, he's still there. After a moment of silence, just his mouth starts to open, and you hear come out of his mouth, "Someday you'll have to face sand." Then you see as his body just crumbles away into sand and is blown away. He disappeared. You blink again, and your eyes open up, and now you're standing. You recognize the carriage that you had been traveling with your companions. It's torn up, damaged, destroyed, flipped over. You see Velkorin's loot next to it broken. You see random puddles of blood in the sand. No body. Still, you're trying to move. Nothing happens. And then you blink again. You're surrounded by the 5 shadow beasts. They're just standing there, not moving. You blink again and they get closer.
Try to not blink.
Even if you try not to, it's like your body is doing its own. You blink again and they're closer. You blink a third time and they're almost right on top of you. And then when you blink the last time and you open your eyes, they're gone. You try to look around, can't see anything. The empty desert surrounding you. And you blink a third time. Off in the distance, you see the glow of the red outline of that masked soldier a distance away from you.
Oh no.
And this time, just like the beasts, every time you blink, he slowly gets closer. For the third or fourth time, he's literally just inches away from you. Blinks
Can
the
I
third
speak
time
yet?
and the sword is now above your head. You blink one last time and you try to keep your eyes from opening. You just suddenly wake up.
I think since she wasn't able to move in the dream, when she wakes up, it's almost this weird moment where she doesn't actually move at all.
Sleep paralysis.
Because, yeah, in the past nightmares, she's always been running to or from something, and she's reacted when waking up by jolting up into bed. But this time, she couldn't even fight it. So, as she wakes up, it's almost that moment of she feels like she's still in the dream, and so she's just staring at the ceiling as she takes a breath and slowly.
Sweating. Drenched.
Oh, sucks for Perla. Sorry. She slowly moves one of her hands, or like tries to like raise it, almost as if like she still feels disconnected. She's making sure she can move now.
You can. But you are
Okay.
just shaking, probably. The adrenaline
Oh
is
yeah,
just
something like that.
pumping
Yeah.
in you right now.
Yeah, and that's part of the reason why she's still only slowly moving, because she's trying to calm herself down, as that like that's an instant panic attack for her. There's no stopping that one. And so she's just trying to breathe and trying to calm herself down. And
You want.
as she sits up, I think she'll slowly sit up right now as she's shaking, and they can come back now.
Back.
Yeah. And she'll...
Jesus.
Holy smokes, what on earth?
Apparently a child is drowning. Alright. Continue.
She'll slowly stand up out of bed and walk out of the room so that she can get some air.
He's trying to be quiet.
She's kind of trying, but she's already not very stealthy, so I mean, if
Roll
the
at
floor creaks
disadvantage.
or anything. Okie dokie. Sounds
See
like a
if
plan.
they're Akari or...
So I rolled a 7 and a nat 1.
Oof.
Oh,
Alright.
That's the dice have spoken.
If we'll say
That's the Jaxi dice.
you trip over the cuckoo and it goes... Which
Yeah,
wakes
I
up...
don't know it's there, so I like slowly I make it to the curtain, and the cuckoo's like trying to get through, and she doesn't realize, so as she opens it, just onto her stomach.
So anybody who is in the building would have woken up here. You trip over the chicken. I don't know who's in the building right now.
Perla just lazily, daintily, like a model, awakens.
Do you stretch your arms in the bed or anything?
Yeah, she has like the hand over her
Okay.
forehead, brushing her hair back.
I am
What?
I 100% imagine like this is like her own image of herself, but she actually like gets up and there's like drool to like the pillow.
Well, see,
Her
here's
hair
the
is like all a
thing.
mess.
Here's the thing: is if you stretch your arms across the bed, you feel that Vivra's side is just soaked.
In sweat.
With sweat, I assume.
Yeah.
Okay.
In sweat, yes.
Yeah, I have
It
a
is
20
soaking
charisma.
wet.
Everything I do is
So-
gorgeous if I want it to be. That's the rule.
Call me Narcissus, are you sure?
So
Yeah,
extra.
we were taking that one over to somebody else.
I know Perla trying to be fabulous.
Perla is
Keyword
just
on
God's
track.
Yeah, she's
favorite
trying to be
person.
bad
Everyone's
whore.
advocating for Perla, and Perla's just
Listen, the important
Anyway.
word is
Anyway.
try.
Back to the
Anyway.
drama.
Yeah,
Do I
so
see
Vivra
Vivra,
just
like, smack down on the floor?
She didn't trip, like fall on her face. She just tripped over the cuckoo, so the
Oh, I
cuckoo made
heard
a noise.
something
I
about
figured
falling on
I
stomach.
said
Oh.
she landed on her stomach.
Oh,
I mean,
never
she like
mind then.
caught her. She sort of caught herself, but tripping over the cuckoo with a nat 1,
Okay,
she's falling down.
all right,
She
fair enough.
Instead of just thud, she pulls the Velkorin real quick, but she doesn't pass out.
She wishes she. Oh,
Well,
Right?
she
She's
prestidigitations the sweat off the bed. And you, I
Just-
suppose.
Ugh.
And then she just kind of looks at you to
I
see
was-
what you're doing.
She slowly pushes herself up. Just so embarrassed.
I mean, you can obviously see that she is probably hyperventilating, trying to calm down.
Yeah,
Very obvious. She's in distress.
breathing heavily. yes.
Looking through my
Not
spells,
that
I'm
Perla
like,
gives a shit.
These are all hostile.
You're
I'll
already
just-
afraid. Let's cast fear on you too.
Oh my god.
I'll just moonbeam myself this time. No, I'm kidding.
It's
Toll
so
the
funny.
dead.
I could just imagine Perla just being like, ew.
I mean, Zom said
Over
that
there.
everyone woke up because of it.
Anybody who was in
Whoever's
the room would
building.
have heard the chicken and then the thump.
Yeah.
She rolled on that
Perla.
one, trying
Yeah.
I'm
to
in
be
the
sneaky.
kitty room.
So,
Did I hear it?
I said everybody in the building that was in the building would have heard her.
Perla doesn't get up, but she looks at you kind of pitifully.
Oh,
Damn.
that's worse. Go back
Yeah.
to bed. Go away. I don't like
Do you
this.
need
Perla's the
help?
worst.
Do you need me to call someone?
She's breathing and does manage to speak because I rolled kind of nice. She's like, I just was gonna try to wash up. And she's
You
still kind
know-
of breathing like that.
I suppose I kind of like you at this point. Come here. And she sort of puts her hand on your chin and does prestidigitation again to get rid of any sweat or whatever and fixes your hair. And sort of stays there just like waiting to see if you're calming down or not. But she looks like she doesn't seem super caring and empathetic about it.
No,
but she's,
see, here's the
she's
thing.
there
Even
as
though
like,
she's
"Oh,
like,
I'm
she's like,
helpful
"Oh,
to
I'm
everyone."
her taking pity on Vivra is almost the worst thing that can happen
Yeah,
right
sorry.
now. It is no. I like internally. I'm like, is it too much to say? I kind of hate her right now. But it's like I love her, but also, oh my gosh, the worst person right now.
Yeah, 100%.
So- She's like breathing, and she's almost trying to force herself to be put together. If only it means Perla leaves. But as she like kind of like forces herself to sit back, make sure she doesn't sit on the cocoa or anything or whatever, and just kind of like puts her arms on her knees as she's like breathing for a moment there. Is anyone else doing anything as this interaction happens? Anyone who's in the house, I mean. But
Akari is just resting in the chair, arms are crossed, mask is on, so it just looks like either she ignored it or she wasn't woken up.
I've already slept my entire night, so
I think you
I'm-
were
Are you
outside.
up?
I'm just sitting in a chair taking notes or something, and now I'm just like, well,
That
Okay.
happened.
I'm going back to whatever I was doing.
Great, awesome. Okay.
Nobody screamed, so it's not like I need to go check to see if they're okay.
I imagine
Guys,
Toto
they were
heard
killed
the,
quietly. I don't have to check.
imagine Toto heard the cuckoo and you're just like, oh,
Yeah.
there's a living cuckoo. I'm not gonna hide.
I thought Coco or Coco.
I thought
I thought Coco liked tutus.
Oh my
Those were
gosh.
birds.
That is so funny. Yeah, so once she is able to kind of, breathe enough to at least appear calm, she's gonna be like, I'm fine. You can go back to bed. I'm just gonna take a quick walk.
Roll a deception.
Great. Is it
At disadvantage.
Oh, but that was an 18! And Jaxi dice gave me a 10! With, what's my deception? 12! So your passive insight, anyone or
Yep.
everyone is
My passive insight is 12.
Oh, so since it's your passive, you beat it because it's the same number.
Yes. Pretty sure everybody else has higher than a 12, so anybody who is...
Oh yeah, all you observant folks.
All the other ones are very obvious you are having a problem.
What do you mean? There's only like 2 of us now.
Yeah, Toto hid.
She watches you.
I have
like,
eyes of a
start
room
leaving.
keeper.
And she just says, "Be careful out there."
God, I hate you. She doesn't say that. Sorry, that was Vivra's internal thought for a half second. She's so stressed right now, and the sarcasm's just, oh.
Anybody in the room definitely would have noticed that she is not alright.
As she leaves the house, I'm assuming you're kind of walking outside of the house.
Yeah, she's gonna go outside and
Perla
do what she
peeks
does
in.
when she panics.
Yeah. Perla peeks into the living room, which I think is where Velkorin is.
Yeah.
Where's Akari?
in a chair, I believe she was.
Yeah, she was in a chair in the living room.
Okay, so there's
Wow,
at least
no
two people in there.
No tree tonight?
There are none.
Oh, now that you said that, she's not in the
Get
chair
up the
anymore.
palm tree.
Oh no, I see all the trees in the pictures. There are definitely trees.
Yeah, but look,
Not
now
easy to climb.
Anyways, in her usual fashion, she doesn't care if anyone can understand her or not. She peeks around and just says to the room in general, "Maybe someone should go check on her." And then she...
Pretty sure you can do that yourself.
Damn.
Oh,
Do you say
wow.
Yeah,
that? In what language?
the same language you're speaking.
Oh! Well, now she's interested.
she's probably like, wait, what the fuck? Oh, hold up. Mm-mm.
Wait a
Hold
minute.
up.
Someone else...
Velkorin, you would have noticed that Akari kind of snuck out the door behind her.
Well, now then I'm gonna assume Akari went to follow Vivra and help. Then again, it is Akari, so I don't know.
That's fair assessment.
But
Bruh.
Akari has proven to be a caring person, so I'm going to just wait. And if this bites me in the ass, it bites me in the ass.
I guess whoever wants to keep going, continue. Or
Well, if no one stops her, she's gonna do what she do, which is turn into a wolf and run. This is the habit.
I guess Akari, what were you doing?
How do you just sneakily follow that?
How do you
I
sneak
mean, you could follow her tracks.
carefully?
Naruto teleport through the woods.
I mean, it's not that hard to walk sneakily on sand, probably. So
Yeah.
Yeah. She's like, she can't even run at full speed right now because it's sand. She's like, doesn't run on sand very often.
Well,
Whoa!
just to see how she will follow her, I rolled another stealth for her following. It's 21 total.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
not
yeah.
seeing anything. But Vivra, for the most part, goes to the edge of the town and is just kind of circling it. As she gets to the northern part, she pauses and looks to the place they were told not to go. And this is after she's run for a bit, and I think at that point she'll sit down and just take another moment to breathe, because she's probably really pushing herself.
And she does that all while still as a wolf, right?
Yeah. Yeah, she is wolf right now.
Yeah, that's what I make. So, is there like stone? I'm guessing stone structures around that area.
Yeah,
or
it's
something? Yeah.
once you get close to that, you would see the massive ruins of stone structures. It's all obviously run down.
Well,
and-
Akari would just be at the highest point to take a seat and just keep an eye on the wolf.
Okay.
Mask on, scarf covering mouth.
Still red-eyed, I assume.
Yeah, mask that. Yeah.
Rough.
Yes. Yeah, I mean, she doesn't know Akari's there, so she just kind of takes a moment to breathe, and it's pretty obvious that her breathing is also her crying. So yeah, she just kind of takes a moment, like away from the village where she knows that people were told not to go this way, so she kind of assumes no one's gonna go that way. And as long as no one else does anything, once she actually does finally genuinely calm down, she'll start slowly padding her way back towards the house.
Anybody want to do something now that their night was interrupted? Otherwise, take over for the next.
Nope.
Just
I'm gonna go
silently
flip.
following her back. She didn't go into the forbidden zone.
Perla's probably
She thought about it.
talking Velkorin's ear off, not caring if he's listening or not, and then goes back to bed.
Every time you talk about Twili speak, I just imagine her gibbering like
Yeah.
Animal Crossing.
Yep. Velkorin just had the immediate regret of talking to her in her
Just-
language.
Just a parent sound from Charlie Brown.
That's all
Alright.
Velkorin hears.
Okay. Yeah. If no one else is gonna do something, then I would like everybody else except for Alistair to go in
Round
timeout
three.
again.
Oh, am I going in timeout?
Everybody except
Round
for
three.
Alistair.
My turn.
Let's go.
Right. Fairly well.
Everybody but who?
Everybody but Alistair go
Who's
into
that though?
Velkorin. Everybody but Velkorin go into
There
timeout.
we go.
Well, everybody poofs and all. That way I know everybody's got.
Yeah.
Get out of here.
Sorry.
Yeah. If over.
I don't have dreams. I already have bad dreams coming at me with this bad dream crap.
You're not having dreams. You're awake. Oh. There it is. There it is. Oh,
Look, my Discord image.
why aren't you here now? Something. Are you kidding? Did it fucking break on me? I'm gonna be so mad. It broke for no reason. Ads just started. That's perfect. I'll go fix it real quick. God damn it. This stupid thing likes to break for no fucking reason. Alright. Fast. I gotta beat the ad.
Man.
Why does it do this to me? You're breaking my heart.
Breaking my heart.
I know. Hate it. I don't know why it does this.
What have I done?
What have I done? Ooh. There you are. I don't know why you broke again for whatever reason. Alright. We're back. Ad's about to end. Alright. Ad is broken. Perfect. Okay. Now that the ad is gone, we can start. Alright, so since you are wide awake in the evening, after everybody else has finally settled in, gone back to sleep, you hear in your head the voice of someone familiar that just goes, Velkorin? Are you alive? Is that you? Voice of Eli, trying to speak to you.
Can I speak back?
This is the sending spells. You got 25 words, technically, I think.
I am alive, yes. What is going on?
After A brief pause. He answers you again, using another spell to say, "Where are you? You've been gone for 18 months. We thought you were dead."
Good. Well. Well, that changed. Well, that changes things.
I warned you.
It appears that we got sucked into a different dimension and just got back.
Another pause. You.
I have to count my words, so if
I know.
sound like
I have
I'm...
to do it too. After another pause here. This is my last spell. Meet me in Lon Lon as soon as you can. Lot to discuss. Here, respond if you want.
I will head there immediately, even if I have to go alone.
Don't get responses. Alright, I'm back. And you get to deal with that.
Huh.
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 Huh. Huh.
You already know what's happening. Don't you huh me.
Huh.
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 Hmm. Well.
What's happening?
And with the
I'm going to assume we're going to start next session with the family meeting.
probably
Oh my goodness.
What happened?
it is
Yeah, what happened?
This
I'm not
is
going to say it.
a
so that
perfect
way you guys have
cliffhanger
to
for everybody else, since now they won't know until the next session either. Except for Jaxie,
Huh.
because she knows secrets.
This is so hateful and homophobic.
You know,
Whoa!
I'm sorry.
I'm leaving.
Go back into the split the party.
Back in the
Yeah, do
timeout
it.
deck. Alright. Yeah, with the information that Velkorin has just gathered, I feel like this is a perfect point to pause, and we will pick it back up on the next session.
Oh, I can't wait.
This is the longest session we've ever had.
I think
Yeah,
so.
let's go next week.
I think
Yeah.
one might have been longer than this, but
Longer than 5 hours?
I think so. One of our combat ones went really long.
Oh,
I think
right,
Rotan's fight went like 5
well,
hours.
then, this is our longest
Roleplay
roleplay
session. Yes.
session.
Right.
Which so much stuff happened. Oh my gosh.
So yeah, that lovely information I get to let Velkorin stew on for 2 weeks.
Oh no.
Well,
let's go
we-
next
Oh,
week.
Figure out what we're gonna do next. So yeah, we will be back in 2 weeks.
Let's go next week.
I have to work. I can't. I would, but I can't.
Pick
I
a
don't
day
think I
off.
can do next week either.
Take a day off.
Yeah, pick a day
Actually,
off.
what it? Wait, no, it's overnights next week, so I really.
Okay.
Okay.
Don't force the DM to burn themselves out.
No, I'm good. I wanted this to happen.
Oh, no, don't worry. It's not about the burnout.
All right.
If I have to stew for 2 weeks, so does Alistair.
What? Hey, I was trying to get us there sooner. But it's not
I
in the
mean,
stars.
I already know what I'm going to do.
Yeah, I already know my assassination mission.
And this is 100%. It's just going to force me to reveal my backstory to everybody.
Except for my
Oh.
character, because I'm not there yet, and then I'll still not know.
My hand is forced whether I like it or not.
I'm gonna be killed.
Okay,
I knew
well
it.
now I'm
Right.
gonna stew also.
So we'll raid out, and we will see you guys next time. So thank you so much for coming to watch, and we'll see you
Yes.
next week. So bye bye.
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 Bye.